Because it's funny. Anyway, hello everybody. Good morning. Good evening. Afternoon. No more stickers. Aw. Oh well. Hi everybody. Happy May. I almost said like flippin' bottle caps on the 1st of April. I was like, wow, it's the 1st of April. And then I had a moment where I just sat there and went, wait a minute. I am a month. I am a month off. At least get a little upset. Nah. It's funnier if I don't, because then I know it comes up shitty. This is how you win arguments, people. You pretend you don't care. Don't do that. It is actually kind of manipulative. Do as I say, not as I do. Anyway, hello everybody. Congratulations, Scholar of Games, most special person of the stream. You get nothing for the 2nd stream in a row. Pia 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 pia. And yeah, so I don't want to jinx things, but I have taken hiatus out of the title. Let's not scare it away now. But I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling all right. So we're just gonna ease back into things. I knew you'd notice. Good sign. It's a good sign of progress, I believe. Yeah, I even got dressed. I've got the suit on and everything, and you've taken it off me. Okay, that's fine. I'm still, even if you undress me, it's fine. I'm still in good spirits. You may take my outer layers, but you can never take my shirt because that is not an existing toggle. That does not exist. Anyway, no full bullying. I have decided we are keeping that away. That is not a thing. So, hi. Since I last saw you, can't have shit here. You really can't. You really, really, really can't. Since you last saw me yesterday, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I made my bed. I put pictures on Twitter, but I'm gonna bring that up now because it is good to have. It is good to have. What do you call it when you have accompanying pictures? Diagrams? Something? That there's a term for it where you have like a picture along with what you're saying. I forget what it's called. Evidence? I don't think it's evidence. Grabs? No, visuals. Visuals, thank you. Oh my goodness. See, you're so employable and you know the words. Good job. Good job. Not me though. I'm not. Um Let's go. So, I made my bed yesterday with new sheets. And that's these ones here. I bought these for winter. Um Because they're nice. They're like low saturation. There's a quilt, which is a doona cover or duvet cover, quilt cover. And then flannel sheets, which are gray but have like sort of like white circles all over them. So I didn't realize this until it was pointed out in the server, but I would not recommend these sheets if you have that like trypophobia thingy, because it does look like a bunch of like little holes and maybe that would bother people. It doesn't bother me. The blanket on the top is like a fake white fur blanket. I really like it. I use it with like everything now. I have a gray one as well, which is even softer, but that's on top of my end of bed wicker basket that I keep all my stuff on to make that easier to sit on, like nicer to sit on. That feeling when the sheets look back at you. Little holes. You can't really see because it's zoomed out, but here, like the sheet, there's like a bunch of like little dots. It just kind of looks kind of granity from this distance. But yeah, it's very comfy. It's very cozy. The duvet Duna cover actually had like a built-in like quilt top to it. So it's like twice the quilt that I was expecting. So it is really soft. It's really plush. I do really like it. But there is a slight problem in that these are for winter. And it is the 1st of May. So I have been a little bit overexcited, overzealous, overeager, and I have put them on a month early. It is very hot. It is very warm. So last night, the bed is not that nicely made up anymore. I basically stripped I kicked everything off. I was falling asleep in the big shirt and underwear being like, why is it so warm? Oh my god. So it'll be great for winter, but right now I'm blasting the AC and I'm sleeping on top. I thought it was weird you put winter sheets out. It's not, well, it's getting colder here, but I think it was a little bit wishful thinking for me. Wishful thinking that it would stay cold. It's going good. It's going good, Doc. It's going good. Dumping the shirt. No, I didn't take that shirt off. I'm still like, I leave the shirt on unless it's really, really, really hot, because I do worry that if like something big happens, like there's an emergency and I need to run out of my room. I have roommates. I don't really want to run out of there topless, you know? So I do typically keep a shirt on. I do think it's kind of funny how many people messaged me or commented saying, hey, I see back here. Let me show you. They like zoomed in. They zoomed in back there. And they were like, I see that. They were like, I see that Bulbasaur. I had multiple people, at least 3 or 4, be like, I see that Bulbasaur back there. And I was like, yeah, I've got a Bulbasaur. Only one person, I think, commented on the Vox shelf. This is the Vox shelf back here, because I had to put all of the Vox stuff away during the inspection, and I've just sort of left it there at the minute. But I do want to bring that back out. Put it around the room. But yeah, I have a Bulbasaur plushie. It's from Build-A-Bear from a while ago, actually. Like, I was thinking the time frame would be between 2017 and early 2019, but I'm going to say probably 2017 or 2018. I have a Bulbasaur that smells like vanilla, and I have a Meowth that smells like something. I can't remember. Or is it the Meowth that smells like vanilla? It's something. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was a collaboration they did. I can't why do they smell stuff? Because you could put scents in there. You could put scents. Build-A-Bear allows you to customize your bear. Like, so you can customize how firm it is, and you can customize what smell it is, and you can customize if it has... They have these little things that are like hearts where if you press on it, it's meant to like have a little heartbeat. Because some people like that. And I put that in the Bulbasaur. I was like, oh, sure, pay the extra $10 so we can have like a little heartbeat in there. Bulbasaur is too chunky and fat that I can't squish the heart, so I have never heard the heartbeat in there. I paid $10, and unless I want to like jam my hand in there, which would require opening him up, which I don't want to do, I can't make the heart do the bump thing. But it's in there. I paid for it. I also had quite a few people be like, "Oh my god, Blauhai!" I'm sorry to the Swedish language, but I really like saying Blahaj. I miss saying Blahaj. I know that people, but whenever I say Blahaj, or whenever I used to, people are like, "No, you have to say Blauhai. It's called Blauhai or Blowhai. Blorhai. I forget how to say it, but like I like Blahaj. Blahaj was funnier." But I do like how many people pointed him out, and they're like, "Oh my god, you've got this shark. You've got this shark." And I'm like, "Yeah, we're pretty big on sharks in this house." I do live with Mako. We are fans. I give you the mispronunciation pause. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, you asked before how to spell Duna. It's Doona. Duna. That's how we say, like, that's how Australian shorthand for duvet, Duna. We call it a Duna. Oh, really, Mako? Yeah. The shark, the office lady shark VTuber, Mako Fukasame. Same meaning shark. Like the sandwich. The Marco. Yeah. Anyway, so what does fuka mean? I don't actually know. It makes me think of puka shells, like the necklace. Anyway, yeah, hello. Doesn't all of it, yeah, her name means like shock, shock, shock. It's like shock, shock. Shocky McShock Shock. It's a good name. Shark, shark, shark. There's a short about it. That's a good short. Um, so yeah, since I've seen you, what else? So I made my bed. And then I slept in quite a bit today. I did wake up at 4, which is a little bit earlier than I've been waking up. I've been sleeping in until like 6 most days. So today was a slightly earlier day, which I'm happy for. Um, Books arrived. The Lord of the Rings box set arrived. Thank you again, Scholar, for the gift. It's the illustrated edition. The illustrations by Alan Lee, who was a or is was because it was in the past. Was a concept artist for the movies. And I was like, I don't know if I've seen their work before, but apparently he's been around for a while. He was born in like 1940 and grew up and reading the Lord of the Rings and loved it, and now has done like a lot of work for like the movies and now the illustrated editions. They are quite nice. I do kind of wish I need to keep an eye out for the original Hobbit because I'd like the illustrations in that one too. um I think the illustrate because these are like watercolor illustrations. I think each book has around like 19-ish illustrations. um I think the best ones he's done are like the battle scenes because I like leafed through. I spoiled myself. I went through the book early. Growing up, I can't remember. I think it was my sister, but it could be somebody else. Where if I got a book, that had pictures, I would go through it early to look at the pictures to like because I liked the pictures the best. And I remember being told, like, Vivi, you shouldn't do that. You're going to spoil the book for yourself. You're meant to read it and see the pictures as you read it. But I already know what happens in Lord of the Rings, so I took like a sticky beak at all of the illustrations. Um, but yeah, he really seems very passionate about the battle scenes. Look really good, like really, really, really good. I'd say that they're probably his best ones. Like all of it's fantastic. Like he's very talented, but I'd say that it really shines through in like the fights. I don't look at pictures early because I want to be pleasantly surprised. See, I know that's how some people are, but I like to spoil myself. Which is a thing, by the way. Sometimes people are more excited to get into something if they get spoilers, if they are spoiled in advance, because it makes them be excited to see how it turns out. I forget what it is. I think it's like spoilers paradox or something. Hi, Jacqueline. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I just don't read books. Damn, Carol. Some people don't. I haven't read in a while. I'm trying to get back into it. I looked through out of curiosity and saw some. I like illustrated editions. I had the illustrated Harry Potter ones, which I think was Jim Kay's work. He's dropped out though. He was originally meant to do the entire series, but I think he did 5 of the books and then dropped out at the 5th one, after the 5th one, and they're getting somebody else to do the last 2. But I don't own them anymore because I gave them to my sister because I was like, listen, you've got a kid, I'm moving, I don't want to carry all these books, you can have them. And she was like, Vivi, these are like $50 each. And I'm like, you have them. I gave her so many books. Spoiler paradox is a bit debated since it's very specific spoilers that make something better. True. But also, I don't know. Anyway, hi, I am streaming again. I'm back. I am back. I think in full capacity. Or maybe like 75%, which is basically full capacity if you round up. Yeah, I think summaries can help. It's very common. I saw a mutual talking about it today. They were like, oh, I actually really like being spoiled. Is that weird? And I didn't have the energy to, like, to comment at the time to be like, actually, that's called this, and that's fairly common. Maybe if I make eye contact with it again, I'll be like, hey, that's actually more common than you think. 75% stocks up. Actually, I do kind of have that energy sometimes. I'm a little bit, actually. I'm a little bit woman-splainy, Vivi-splainy. Anyway, so yeah, that arrived. I watched the rest of Rent-A-Girlfriend episode 4. They have spent 2 and a bit episodes standing in front of the change rooms at the water park as all the shit gets revealed, as everything goes down. They're still just fucking standing there. And Marco walked into the room and was like, they're still fucking standing there? And I'm like, yeah, they're still standing there. Haven't moved. It's still going down. Like two episodes. 2 episodes of standing there. It's kind of nuts. Why are you watching Rent-A-Girlfriend? Because it is, how do I put this? It is entertaining and I enjoy it. The characters are a trash file and you cannot look away. But also, the girls are very pretty. And I don't know, it's kind of like junk food. Like, num num num. Sometimes I want to watch media that is not going to enrich my life. You know? I know Marco calls you Vivi. Do you call her Marco? Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, but I call everybody by the name. I call Jets in public. Like, if we're walking past, like, a store and I see something, like, she'd like, I'm like, oh, Jets, look at this. Like, I say the names that I know them by, which is their names. The problem is, one time in Melbourne for PAX, we were walking around Melbourne, and Jets had the zoomies. Jets was zooming ahead because she was trying to show us places. And I've already told you the story, but I'm telling you again. She proceeds to almost run out in front of a fire truck. Like, we could hear the noises, and I'm like, oh, there's a fire truck coming. And we all hung back, but Jets just started, like, she just kept kind of power walking ahead, and we had to go, Jets! And we, like, said it really loudly, and she, like, stopped just in time for the truck to go by, and it's like, Jesus Christ. You almost became paste. What the fuck? So, yeah. That's gonna be hard not to turn my head to look if I ever go to SA. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Basically. If you hear us, you hear us. Jets is very cute. Jets is very cute. And hilarious. Isn't it Maker? Like the shark? I say Maker. I like saying Maker. Maker. Mako sounds like there's more energy in saying that. I feel like I have to push my voice a little bit further to say that. Like, Mako feels really easy to say, like, Mako. Maker. Mako Tsunami from Yu-Gi-Oh! Mako sounds... Mako is, like, easier to say for me, personally. Mako. Not Mako. Mako Tsunami. I once wrote a fanfiction about Weevil Rex and Mako Tsunami from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they're all from the finalists. They're all the finalists of, like, the... I think, like, the national tournament. You never see Mako as part of that, but, like, you see, like, the Rex and Weevil duel, and then you hear about it later. Oh, that's, like, episode 6 or 7, Rexes. Come on. It's really early. I think I've only heard Cleo pronounce it Mako. I actually can't remember how people pronounce it. Yeah, I swear Hanya says Mako. It's not Mako, it's Marco. You say it if you're so brilliant then, or whatever he says, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen the movies. Um anyway, anyway, yeah, I feel like VTubers with tails, sometimes it's optional and sometimes it's not. Like, those are the two, like, choices. Some people aren't particularly fussed if you draw them with a tail, and then some people are like, no, tail every time. Tail is charm point. I don't have a tail, sadly. Like, I mean, I just hips. That's all we've got. No tail. Very disappointing. Yet, yeah, I do actually want a model where I have, like, kaiju. What would my tail look like? I'd want, like, a big, fat kaiju crocodile looking thing. Very chunky. That's what I'd want someday. Like Nitya. Yeah! Maybe a bit darker, though. I think I'd want it to be kind of bunkmate colors, I think. Like, dark. Either black or just very sort of, like, dark purple. Like, very dark. Yeah. But, like, fat tail. We love fat tails! I mean, I get the appeal of, like, thin tails. You want the tail to block the screen behind you? I mean, I wouldn't mind having a toggle for it to swish around up the top here, but most of the time it would be down here and you wouldn't see it. Most of the time. But no, I get the appeal of thin tails. I remember, what is it? I've seen that To Love Ru gif where it's the girl with, like, the demon tail and she's kind of doing things with it and enjoying herself. Um, but there's something about fat tails where it's like the girl hugs the tail. It's so fat she can't, like, she can almost barely fit her arms around it. So good. So good. Oh my goodness. Good for her. Anyway, big enough to be a documentary. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so I watched Rent a Girlfriend. I watched an episode of Marriage Toxin because that's what you guys got me. I was like, how do I say Marco again? We watched an episode of Marriage Toxin while we ate dinner, which is all right. It's okay. Like, I'd give it like a solid 7. Like, it's animated by Studio Bones. We need to do another anime, like, for the season chatty stream. Eat dinner together sometimes, not always, sometimes. It depends, because Rumi-chan cooks dinner and I piggyback off of that. I pay Rumi-chan money to make a little extra so I eat that, because otherwise I would have to make decisions about what I'm eating. I would have to make time to cook, and I really don't like having to deal with that. And Rumi-chan offered when I first moved. I was like, oh, that's really good. And Rumi-chan was like, if you want some, you can have some. But if you want this to be a regular thing, you're going to have to, like, pay me, because this is this is ingredients and time. At which point I'm like, fucking bet. All right, how much? So that's how I take a little bit off my plate. But Rumi-chan is big into, like, food prep. So Rumi-chan doesn't cook every day. Rumi-chan likes to cook every other day. And then it's leftovers. So it'll be dinner one night, leftovers the next night, dinner, leftovers, dinner, leftovers, dinner, leftovers. And it works like that. And I'm really grateful for it, because I actually think that I save money this way, because I used to get really sick of cooking and then I'd be like, oh, I don't want to cook, takeout. Oh, I don't want to cook today either, takeout. And I fell into that routine, and that adds up quickly. That adds up very quickly. So by paying Rumi-chan, I genuinely do think that I am saving money. It's also less healthy. That's also true. Rumi-chan is quite good at, like, picking fairly healthy meals. And then what else? The main thing, though, the main thing that I really appreciate about the arrangement is I have the problem. How many of you have this? Where you get to the end of the day and you know it's dinner time. And it's like, okay, I have to make a decision about what to cook. And then I have to cook it and then eat it. And like, you have like that choice moment, like that moment of having to choose, and you're like, I don't want to choose. I'm like, why can't the food just appear? Me, right now. Not me. Really? So you never have choice paralysis, Flame Fist. You're just like, I know what I want to eat. Choice is not an issue. I just don't like cooking for myself. I'm kind of the same. So like, I have the choice anxiety and I also have the cooking anxiety because I've talked about this before, but my dad made the kitchen an area that my sister and I did not want to be in because he would be very yelly. he would shout and yell a lot if things were done wrong or just not in a timely manner. And as a result, we didn't like cooking because the kitchen was an area for one person to be in at a time, and that still kind of lingers. I'm trying to get over it. Because like I'd like to try and help if I can, but yeah. Anyway, but I have a hard time planning meals out for like the week. I tried when I first moved, but honestly, I just nah. I ended up like, what was I making? I was making burger, ravioli. Hello, Spiral. Cute emote. And fuck, burger, ravioli, sometimes just random like cup noodle things in packets. Do you ever tell Rumi what you want to eat? Um there are certain things that I like. There are certain chicken dishes that I like if I am particularly like, I call it like depression chicken because it's like really fast to make and I'm like, can we have depression chicken? um but yeah, other than that, I don't think there's anything I really like request regularly. I just sort of let her drive the ship. What meal is that? It's like chicken and tomatoes and pasta and there's some other stuff in there. Is there like, there's some kind of meat, circular meat that goes in there, but I can't remember. Guess I have depression, bacon and beans. I don't like beans. Like I've never liked, so like I'll have kidney beans in, and I'll have in chili, like I'll have like beans with chili and stuff like that. I hate baked beans. Baked beans, I don't like the taste. Something about the taste is just bleh. Don't like it. Don't like it. I never liked it. My dad would what do you mean disowned? Yeah, that's why my family no longer lives in the UK, along with this terrifying arresting people for for lolly stuff. We don't live there. My ancestors knew that was gonna happen and we got the fuck out of there. But I don't know why they picked Australia, because it's gonna happen here too, probably. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into that because I don't want to dwell on it, but like, fucked up. Oh my god. Please don't bring this up. People are so fucking misinformed. I'm going to scream. Okay, Effie. Okay. Yeah, the news blows there. It does. I hope that everyone will be okay. Ah, yes, Gabe Newell. I'd like to file a complaint. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm big sippy. Something similar-ish happened last year in Australia, though. There was a woman who wrote an age gap novel, and it got pulled, and I believe she got taken in, I think. That was a whole different thing, though. That was a whole, because it was like a, what was it? One of those age gap fantasy romance books. How large was the age gap? Oh no, it was pretty big. That was the character was 18 and Again, it's fantasy. It's fantasy. And it was like her dad's friend or something. Twilight does have a very large age gap. Twilight has, how old is Bella? 15 or 16? And Edward is, he died in the Spanish flu in like 1920, 1930. I can't remember. 17 and 117. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've read Twilight. Oh yeah, it's a work of fiction. But like that was another one of those ones I'm like, yeah, Australia. Australia for the most part. I can't actually be the reason, surely. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I don't want to get into it on stream. I know that I technically have, but I don't want to. But again, I don't know. I don't like when government's just like, you fiction bad. I'm like, oh god, where does it stop, you know? And yet Bella's daughter was a baby. Yeah, and is gonna marry Jacob, and that's totally fine and normal. And she'll be emotionally mature in something like 7 years or 8 years. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? Emo, thank you for 18 months. That's 2 stream babies at tier 2. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, I like to clown on Twilight, but whatever. It's fine. It exists. It's made a lot of people happy. Whatever. I enjoyed it when I was in high school. I'm honestly, I want to read it again sometime because part of me is like, would I enjoy it as an adult? Because I know that I've dunked on it a lot. But part of me wonders, and I've talked about this with you guys before, part of me wonders, do I dunk on it because other people dunk on it? Do I just want to be part of, like... do I just want to be part of, like, the conversation with other people? Am I worried that if I like it, that people will be like, ew, Vivi, you like it? I don't know. I kind of want to reread it and be like, can I like it but also dunk on it? I don't know. No one batted an eye at Twilight. I remember that. Vivi, you like Rent-A-Girlfriend. That ship has sailed. That is true. Surely not. You're so contrarian about other things. Excuse me? Arm around Effie. Excuse me. Excuse me. What did you just call me? Did you just call me contrarian? Excuse me? Can't believe this. Not to mention I liked Life is Strange in the way that I liked watching a bad movie with you guys. Because it was fun to make fun of the bad media with you guys, okay? I still can't believe that there's just randomly in the middle of that game, when you look at a poster, Max just suddenly becomes anti-vax. Max just randomly goes like, get the flu shot. I'm pretty sure that shot gave me the flu. No thanks. And it's like, Max is anti-vax. But she's so Tumblr core. What? She's so, like... It came out of nowhere. It was so funny. Anyway. So it made me realize just how bad of a person both Max and Chloe are. We need to play Before the Storm because there's so much Chloe in that, and I'm pretty sure there's even more moments. Yeah, they did. They released a sequel. I don't know if it's out yet. Did it get... 1 second. Let me double check. Life is Strange. Okay, so there is... Not only is it out, it got gifted to me. I forgot this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. It got gifted to me. So Life is Strange Let me show you guys real quick, actually. Come over here. Come over here. 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 Okay. It is boop. All right, so there is the first Life of Strange, which we have finished. We have finished this. 1 second. Why is it not capturing my cursor? Oh, there it is. So we've finished this one. This is the one that we finished. Hi, Nexat! There's also the remastered version, which we will not play for another 6 years. Is it 6 years? I believe it's 2031, because we said it was 7 years, yeah? That we wouldn't play it for 7 years. And it's been 1 year. So this one, it's the exact same game, but like I think the graphics are just slightly different. So in 6 years, we'll play it again and get all the achievements again. There's also Life is Strange Before the Storm. This is the one that I want to play. And then there is Life is Strange Before the Storm Remastered, which is the same as Life is Strange Remastered. It's just better graphics. Do you need to do multiple playthroughs? Yes, for the achievements. For the achievements. And to see how different we are in 6 years. Okay. Seems they're heavily losing money at the moment. Aww. I know I meme on them, but I want their games. I like the style of games they make. Come on. Will there be a 7-year gap for Before the Storm and the remaster too? We'll do another hype train and we'll see what level we get to and how many years it will be. Because I told you guys that for every level of the hype train, we would wait 1 year. And you guys got to level 7 of a hype train. So that's why we're waiting 7 years. So yeah, there's Life is Strange Before the Storm. They have remasters. Then there is Life is Strange 2, which is different characters. And then there is Life is Strange Double Exposure. And then there is Life is Strange True Colors. And then there is Life is Strange Reunion, which is the newest one. So, like, there's a lot of Life is Stranges, you guys. And then there's also Bloom and Rage, which we played a bit of, but my computer couldn't handle it. So I do want to go back and I want to play this one because this isn't a Life is Strange game, but like it's got the same feel to it, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, and Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Yeah, also that also exists. Anyway, so lots to play, lots to do. I'm sure they're all going to be insufferable and fun to make fun of. I think so. Back we go. But yes. 1 second. Just clearing something real quick. Okay. Cool. So brave to play these games. Yeah, so brave. I just like games that are movies. I like games that are movies. Because I get to sit down and basically watch a movie with you guys, but we get to take our sweet ass time with it, you know? Anyway, big sippy. I like games with bad writing. Me too. But lately I haven't felt like playing any story games. I like interactive story games if they actually do have, what's the word? If there's like ramifications for your choice, if your choices have consequences, if your choices actually have consequences. But that's really rare because usually they will write a ending and they want that ending to happen. Like they say, oh, your ending will depend on what choices you made. Life is Strange had 2 endings. All your choices meant nothing in the end, okay? You either get town is destroyed, or girl dies. That's it. You get 2 endings, and that's it. And it doesn't matter what other choices you made. It's those 2 endings. You only have those 2 endings. And it's very clear what ending they wanted you to pick. Like, one ending has a lot more, like, to it. Have I played Disco Elysium? I have not on stream. Fun fact, I actually I've avoided playing that on stream. I have played, like, an hour or two, and my ex-partner played, like, 8 hours or something. So there's hours on my Steam profile that are not mine. I actually was nervous about playing that on stream. One, because when I played it, I was really bad at managing my time throughout the day in-game. So I wasn't doing very well in the game. But I was having fun. I still enjoyed it because I love the dialogue system. I love all the voices and stuff. But I got nervous because, and I've talked about this before, I don't like when, and I don't really worry about this too much with you guys because you guys kind of know what the vibe is here. I don't like talking about serious topics too much. And I know that Disco Elysium has, like, quite a bit of, like, politics and serious things in there. And while I trust, I'm gonna say, I trust you guys. I have seen out there in other streams, some people can get very argumentative and very, like, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to make my stance on this known and I need to have a fight with another chatter right now. And I just fucking hate that. Oh my god, if you're gonna pick a fight with somebody, don't do it in a Twitch chat. Don't do it in a Twitch chat. Don't do it in a VTuber Discord, okay? Like, go fight with people on Twitter or on other forums. Go find somewhere to do it anonymously. Don't fight near me. But Vivi, no. Anyway, because, like, I don't like online fights. I don't like fighting with people online. It's not really worth it. Sunscreen, thank you for the follow. I thought that your name was Sunscreen for a minute there. How else can I affect change, Vivi? VTuber Discords are the tip of the spear. The fuck? Oh my goodness. Anyway, I need everyone to know that you're a terrible person for your choice in a video game. I've been told that before. I've already been told that before. Anyway. I do like the idea of playing Disco Elysium. I do actually like the idea of playing it on stream. I mean, you kid, but why are you telling me I'm a terrible person because of the choices I've made in video games? I'd say that there's evidence outside of me playing video games, not necessarily inside the video games. Yeah, and then there's me trying to do the evil run in New Vegas, and I fucking... and I fucking hated the run so much, I had to end it as quickly as possible. I hated being mean to NPCs so bad. Oh my goodness. Are you telling on yourself just like that? Yeah, did you not see me being awful to Parataxic yesterday? Holy crap. Parataxic did nothing wrong. Why is Vivi so mean? It wasn't just yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was only that one time. I'm pretty sure. There he is. Bankrupting the NPCs was fun. That was just a good time for everybody involved, including them. Anyway, so we have about 9 minutes before the first ad break, but I do want to talk about Oh yeah, there's free shipping with code Vivi. Game us ups. Thank you, everybody who uses code Vivi. Pow, 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 pow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to message them again soon and be like, hey, I'm back on top of things again. Let's talk. How much until a Vivi Cup again? Exactly? How much? Let me know. I would like to work towards things again. And I'm gonna need to know numbers. Numbers, fellas. Come on, Game Us Up stuff. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me these things. I'll poke them. I'll poke them and I'll see what that is. Because to be fair, I have not been shilling that hard right now. And for the last, like, year. Vivi needs her metrics. You have depleted your cup numbers by ordering everything If that was actually a thing, then I'm gonna be so apologetic. I'm gonna be like, I'm so sorry, you guys, but I really needed those desk mats. I really needed those desk mats, okay? You don't understand. There was a Lena Laser one where she was working out. She was sweaty and had abs. I needed that cup. Come on, guys. Lena Laser. Abs. Come on. Understandable. I see. This is why we get along, you guys. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Anyway. I'm trying to stay more hydrated. Mako read a thing the other day about how, I can't remember what it was, but basically being even slightly dehydrated make woman grumpy. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe true. Maybe I should drink more. Maybe that's an idea. So, yeah. Yeah, Henya does have a very cute cup. I believe the last day of getting that is today. Actually, oh, that reminds me. Speaking of last day to get things, it ends today. So the Henya cup goes away today. But speaking of, there is also, yep, I am correct, the last day to pre-order the 3 a.m. pizza merch. That is only available, I believe, until today. And then I think it goes away, I think today's 2 days! 2 days! We got 2 days! 2 days left. 2 days left. 2 days left. Yeah. 2 days. And that there's the bumper sticker, the sticker sheet, the acrylic magnet, and the cloth bag. And the cloth bag is very cute. But I like the bumper sticker the best. Bumper sticker is probably my favorite. Excited. Anyway. So, and the final thing I wanted to talk about was about what we're doing today. What's the VOD for that? That was a really fun collab. I really want to do more chatting collabs with the girls because I really like talking with them. I like talking and yapping and finding things out, and I prefer that to games. I felt kind of guilty because when we originally planned that stream, we were going to play a funny Roblox game, and I even installed, like, I signed up for Roblox for them. That's how much they need me. But I was like, I kind of hope that we just chat. I hope that, like, somehow it doesn't work and we just chat. And then it wouldn't work, and Callie felt so bad. She couldn't get the game to work, and I felt so guilty because I wished for it. But, like, that's pretty much how I always am. Like, whenever any of the girls of any of the groups I'm in are like, oh my god, let's have a collab and we'll play this game, I'm like, yes, let's collab. But how about we nix the game? No game. Thank you for using code Vivi. Thank you, bunkmate. Thank you. Barbies want to play a game. I just want to chat. I just want to play a game. I just want to chat. Vashayan wants to play a game. Just want to chat. 3 a.m. wants to play a game. Just want to chat. Just friends want to play a game. I want to play the game, actually. I'm sorry. Whenever it's just pure group of, like, full group of women. when it's all women, then I want to chat. The second there's, like, a guy there, it's like, all right, time to kick somebody's ass. Video game time. Vivi cuts the wires to the game servers. Yeah. I like talking with women. Talking with women is fun. Why not set up more just chatting collabs? Because, hobby, I'm anxious. I am anxious that I will be like, hey, what if we hung out and talked? And then I do a bad job and then it never happens again. I would die. Okay? What flavors do I like? I like Kaho's flavor. If Cinder's flavor is available, Cinder's flavor, that's probably my favorite. That's what is it? Is it Pyro or something? But like that one is tea, something pomegranate tea. I think it is really yummy. And then Pyro Power, yeah, Pyro Power is fantastic. I reckon, but then Kaho's flavor, which is also a really nice tea flavor. I think it's like I don't know how to explain it. Let me find the other ones that I like. 1 second. I'm seeing what's available. It's still available? Hell yeah, get it. It is really good. Let me look at the what's new worldwide. Show me the energy. Show me the energy. Okay. I have samples open right now. Goddamn. I actually don't have the Vienna one. I need to ask them and be like, hey, can I have some of the flavors that I have not tried? Bowberry's nice. Bowberry is a nice one. Yeah, Guilty Pleasure and Pyro Power is probably my favorites. I was curious about Meat Canyons. That's raw meat, right? Raw meat is pretty good. I remember enjoying that one. You can get samples of that one if I remember correctly, or at least sometimes. It is kind of randomized. You're not a big fan of tea. How dare you? Let me go over here real quick. Okay. Flavors that I really like. Bam. Oh, okay. It's like slightly off center. Give me a second. All right. Oh, cool. Most of them are at the top. Okay. I used to really like, so it was called Titty Milk, but they've changed it to Schlatt Milk. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened, but I'm assuming there's a reason. That one's all right, but you can get kind of sick of it. It is very sweet. Pyro Power I really like. Kissy Kissy Passion GG by Numi is passion fruit flavored. I do really like that one. It is really yummy. Kaho's Guilty Pleasure, Pyro Power are my top 2 favorite. I haven't tried Sunset Splash. Anime Girl Thigh is orange creamsicle flavored, and I do remember liking that one. I don't think I like Good. It was like a cherry kind of flavor, and I'm not really into the cherry flavors. Yep, ads in 2 minutes. It not being called Titty Milk lowers my want for it. That's funny. I haven't tried the Nuclear Bombsicle. I really should because of my branding, but I have not yet. I haven't tried Strawberry Lemonade or Cruiserade. Sploosh by Cottontail was pretty good. I think that's more of it's a lighter kind of flavor. I'm trying to remember. What was it? Yeah, coconut mango. I knew it was coconut. Coconut mango. And then Bowberry, which is blue. I do have to give a slight warning about brand risk. This is the only one I know for certain Stains cups. So if you drink this one, you can't leave it in your cup for very long. You're basically gonna have to chug that because this is the only one. It's your favorite. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck. So the ash one. Ah, my god. I do really like the ash one. Where is it? So I haven't tried Vienna's. I do want to. I also haven't tried Lord Athel's. I usually try all the VTuber ones, but I haven't been requesting any flavors in a while. Okay, I remember Nile Nectar was nice. I think that's like, I want to say it's kind of mango-y. What is it? Oh, yep, nectarine. Kiwi and nectarine. I get nectarines and mangoes mixed up. And then doggy style. That had the best announcement video. That was insane. Um Yeah, I'd say, oh, and lean. Unironically, this one is Arnold Palmer. This is an Arnold Palmer flavor. It's really yummy. I do really, really like the lean flavor. That's probably the one that I go to if I don't want anyone else. Right now, I am drinking Acid Rain by Rainho because a lot of the sample packs, came and were Acid Rain, and I really liked that. Why are they all so horny? Because it's funny. People get to pick how they want to brand it, and so people will make them horny to be funny. But yeah, I'd say that those are the ones that I would say are my favorites. I also do really like lemonade. Where is it? I don't know if it's available or not though. Oh, it's sold out. Pom Pom Punch. But yeah, I did really like the lemonade flavor as well. But it looks like it's not currently available, so that's a shame. Anyway, we're going to have a small ad break. I can't believe that you got me shilling Gamer Supps for like a full 10 minutes there. That's crazy. Thank you. Wow, stop that. It already started. Jesus Christ. And apparently it's Hero Academia. I will show you, see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. And then we will flip a bottle cap over and over again. Yeah. All right. See ya. Thank you for being patient. Anime Stimmy time is over. No, corpse party. No. We can wait. We can wait. Welcome back. And we're going to play a video game. We're going to flip coins until I say we're done. Yay. All right. I don't know how we should set up the screen just yet, because from what I could see, there was quite a bit like UI-wise. Thank you, Bunkmate, for using code Vivi. Thank you. I'm assuming you took my advice. Yay! Thank you for getting the Henya cup. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna play Kappa, which came out a month ago, like April. Let me check. April. No, it came out 17th of March. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it came out, and then I wanted to play it when it released because I was like, oh, cool, bottle cap flipping game. And then I got sad and I was like just not emotionally ready to like do anything but power wash / play Bejeweled. So therefore I didn't play this on release and I feel kind of bad. Did you go fan movie? I have not seen it. I feel kind of bad because the dev was super lovely and sent me a code. And not only that, I was gifted the game by Never, and I accepted it without really thinking about it, being like, oh, yay, cool. And then Never was like, you have a code. Why did you accept it? So I actually have a free code of this that I want to give away at some point during the stream. So I'll probably do that later. But in case any of you see this and are like, cool, I love games where you just flip something over and over and over and over again. This game currently only has 9 reviews on Steam. And typically I think it needs... I'm trying to think what the game threshold reviews are. I know 10 is important, I think. Actually, I could be wrong about 10. 50 is important because I think 50 is when they get like an overall like review like score aggregate thingy. Like, what do you call it? Like when it says like positive or mostly positive or overwhelmingly positive. I think it's 50 reviews is when they finally get that, which helps them in like the algorithm. 10 to get to say positive, negative, 50 to get more than just that. Okay, cool. So they're like 1 review away from that. But because this was gifted to me, I don't think my review will count. So I am very shamelessly going to say that my goal for this stream is ideally, I'm just checking right now to see what the price is ideally to sell this game to at least like maybe 3 people. I think it's $5. It's $7.50 Australian, but How is that shameless? Because anything to do with me wanting you to spend your money is shameless, okay? I've decided. I've decided if I at any point go, hello, please spend your money in some way according to what I am saying, that's me being shameless. But yeah, wow, so shameless. Thank you, Cannon. Also, Emo, I just realized that you snuck that in. Thank you again for 18 months. Thank you for sneaking that in. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, there's 2 modes. There's challenge mode, fight to stay alive, and there's story mode. I'm gonna do story mode. Okay. Disable tutorial. No, I want it. Flipping caps. Press the flip button to flip your bottle caps. Land them face up to score coins. Okay. Wait, I have a bar tab of 1,000,000? Oh, that's... Fuck, okay. I'm like Barney Gumble level of in debt. Fucking sending it away to NASA. Alright. Face down. We are not earning money. Hitting new face up milestones might unlock something. Good luck. Yay! We got one! But we can't get it yet because you need 10 and we currently only have 1. Okay. Face up, 35%. So it's like that game that we played before. The unfair flips. Can you make the game lower? That was a bit loud. Oh yeah, that's because we played Peak and I cranked the fucking volume on that. And then I didn't turn it down for Bejeweled. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet now. Yeah, this is the heads game again. Oh my, and we got achievement. We got 2. 2 in a row. Let's go. So yeah, this is what we're doing today. Face up. Yay! Cat packs. You have enough coins to purchase a cat pack. Okay. Multiplier or speed? I'm gonna say speed. Oh. You can choose 1 cap to add to your collection. Every 5 total unique caps increases your base cap value by 1. That's too much math. I don't know about that. Buying a duplicate cap increases that specific cap's base value by 1 for the run. Oh, go ahead, choose a cap. Revive Energized Tea, plant-based. That seems kind of hippie. I don't know how I want about that. Jade Mountain Premium Green Tea. This seems Thing Japan. I might like this one. And then Havana Heat Espresso. I don't like espresso. I'm going with Jade Mountain. Yay! Cool. Flip. Oh my god! There's so many happy noises. I do kind of love it. By the way, there are 68 achievements, and also, I'm not being paid for this. I'm just very passionate about games where you press 1 button over and over again. There are 68 achievements, and I don't know if I'll ever get the chance, but I do want to ask the dev, hey, why did you pick 68? Was it to avoid the 6-7 joke, or was it to avoid the nice of like 69? Like, did you pick 68 on purpose? I'm buying this. Oh my god! Selling 1 copy. Let's go. Avoid both. It's just right. Wait, I've heard as much. What? Wait, what? Yozo slandering who now? Effie? No, I'm pausing the game. What? Excuse me, I'm gonna need some context on this right now. What is Yozo doing? What's Yozo doing? What? I'm sorry, please share. You've brought it up. What's she doing? She was slandering me. How? How exactly? How? I want to know. I want to know if it's valid or not. I want to know. I need to know. Someone's finally gonna tell her. All right. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm not gonna keep playing till I hear this. The end of Vishayan Generation 2. And just wow, it nukes 2. It nukes 2 groups. No, what do you mean you can't recall what it was? You can't bring it up and then not know. Something about a jockstrap and what? It was during the... What? I'm sorry, Effie. You're gonna have to give more context. Ninja's lying. I kind of figured, because that doesn't seem like Yozo's humor. Yozo doesn't seem like the kind of person to make jockstrap and dildo jokes. What is this cycle of snitching, guys? That's not... Let me find it. Thank you. Okay, you've unlocked your collection book. Book shows all the... But you said something! What does it mean? I was watching Callie's Golden Week stream when she Aww. Getting compliments from Callie. Getting absolutely slammed by Yozo. I love Yozo. I'm glad Yozo's back. This book shows all the caps you've collected for this run. Collection book also provides more information on each cap category's stat perk. Yozo said being scared of flying is a D tier fear. Is that it? Is that what it was? Yeah, the It's fine. That doesn't bother me. Said you gotta get a better fear. Guys, that's affectionate from Yozo. There was that, but about your take. Oh no, we already thought about that in the Airbnb. Effie, she and I already talked about that. She basically was just like, I don't really play indie games. And I was like, I fucking love indie games. I love when you do the one thing over and over in an indie game. I fucking love it. I love getting free code to play a game that I can play for like 7 to 18 hours, or even just paying. I said to her that I enjoy paying for a game that I'm only gonna play for 5 hours and then never again. And Yozo was like, Vivi. I think it's a, how do I put this? It's kind of a money thing. Some people, if you pay 20 bucks for a game, you want to be able to play that game a lot. It wasn't about indie games in general. She was talking about games where you pay like a lot, but it's only got 5 hours of content. That was her complaint. Not about indie games, okay? And I was like, I love him. I love a game that I can one and done. I love a game where I buy it and then I'm done in 3 hours and I never look at that game again. Because it's the experience that I have with you guys that I'm enjoying, you know? But she and I disagreed. So, like, again, that's fine. Yozo and I are different gamers. We are different gamers. She is more gamer than me. I care about 100%ing the game. Oh, you shut, Rexus. I love those streams. You shut. She didn't like how involved Racoin was for a single button game or whatever. Oh. Nah, I loved Racoin. I love single button games. Send him to me. I'll play him. If I spec'd into being the VTuber who plays the one button game, I thought that, like, the way you said that's like, oh, Yozo was slandering you. I was like, oh shit, she's gonna actually like outline my faults as a person. It's like, man, Vivi is such an anxious piece of shit and it gets in the way of her living her life or something. But like, guys, you've basically just sent, like, you know, Yozo and I have had these conversations before. She's lovely. No, that's not even mean! Canon! That's not even mean! It's just true! It's just true! It's just even true! If Yozo said that to me, I would not be offended. I would not be offended. It's just I would want to hear it from her because then I would feel motivated to keep going. And I'd be like, Yozo believes in me, in her way, you know? She would be right. Yeah. I don't mind Yozo being brutally honest. If you guys did that to me, I'd kill you in the street. But if Yozo did it, I'd be like, you are honestly very true. Because Yozo is really smart. I'm gonna shout out Yozo here. So I'm talking a lot about my friend Yozo from Vishayan and Just Idols. Yozo is incredibly smart. Yozo is really good at games. Yozo is so fucking funny. Like, so funny that, like, I have literally sat there and watched her and been like, how is this not, like, all over the place? Like, how... I should be seeing Yozo plastered everywhere. She is so fucking funny. And Yozo, if I could, here is my... I know there's you know, Yozo did not in fact give any harsh truths in my opinion. I think that she just said real truths, but like, if I could give the harsh truth about Yozo, is Yozo needs more confidence, even more confidence, you know? Because like, I know she's been working at it, and she's a little shy, fingy touch ooh behind all the funny banter, but I think that Yozo is fucking amazing, actually. She's really funny. And she's the only Twitch streamer which has an introduction video on the Twitch. Does she? I've never seen that. Can we watch it? Let me see that. Let me see that. I don't think I've ever watched that. I want to see that. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Where is it? Where is it? Come here. Meet user. Jenny. I'm sorry, I need to juxtapose this with a clip. Okay, what is her top clip of the last, oh no, like maybe all, but one that I recognize. This clip will be deleted immediately. Okay. What's this one? All right. Oh, wait! Boy abortion! This clip will be deleted immediately, probably 4 years ago. I love that this was an ASMR stream. Oh my god. I need to see more. I need to see more. I need to look at another clip. I need to look at another clip right now. Okay. 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 Let's do an AMA. Ask me anything. Okay. Cool. Let's do that one. I want to see. Yay! The pride of New Zealand. That's enough, cum bucket. That'll do, cum bucket. That'll do. Alrighty. Thank you, Yozo. I love Yozo. I love Yozo. God. Very few people do the introduction video. Very few people do the introduction video on Twitch. I haven't done one. I know there's a unofficial... Wait, I haven't seen that in a long time. I know Hatmer made it. Let me look up unofficial Vivi introduction video. I don't think I want to eat there. I'm sorry. All you can eat buffet. You can't leave until you eat everything. Unofficial Vividly Vivi. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. There it is. The unofficial Vividly Vivi channel trailer. This one's a bit old, but Hatmo made this. It's got my music. Nixon! purple. There's nothing here. Finger wiggles. That's it. The audio quality. Wow. That's a lot, actually. Dies inside. I don't know. And then I lived. Fucking lived. That was such a save. Oh, Pan. More ASMR. Whoa! Why did that do something to me? That's me! Why? No good. Yes, I use light mode. I had a thing on screen saying, yes, I use that. They love the game. God, the screen was so bright. And that's the unofficial channel trailer by Hatmer. Wow. I'd probably want an updated one, because, like, all of that had pretty bad audio quality. I have a lot better audio quality now. I want to purchase this. Ooh, okay, we got Red Rocket Cola, Zesty Twist, Lemon Lime Fizz, and Lumen Pop mind-splitting flavor. I want the Red Rocket Cola. Yay! Okay. Vivi Self says, that's not gonna have the audio in the background, sadly, because I separate my audio. Why the fuck did that do anything? I'm sorry, my heart's like going like bump, 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 bump. Has anyone modded this game yet to add a sunset sarsaparilla bottle cap? I don't know. Is that even possible yet? My clip show took me back. Yeah, the toaster clip. And that was you back in the day. Okay, lemon lime twist, heavy soda, now with 500. That sounds disgusting. I'm picking that. Heavy soda. We get more Vivi ASMR sometime. I haven't looked into doing it live for a little while. It says when you're purchasing, but you have to get 5 caps of a type to upgrade the associated stat. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just collecting what I want. I feel like now we've unlocked self-says Vivi may in fact do ASMR. Jesus Christ, I'm the worst. Colombia Supremo, strawberry cream tea, or action coffee. You know what? The donkey's kind of cute. I'm gonna get Colombia Supremo. There we go. I'm just telling you so there's no confusion as to why stats aren't going up immediately. I'm not confused. I'm just having a fun time. Eventually, things will go up, but right now, they are not go up. For now, we just flip the thing. Whee! This is the game, you guys. This is what I signed up for. And at some point, I will give away a code for it. But if you want to be, as the kids call, a real one, please purchase the game and support it. And then give it a review. Because I think before I started stream, it had 9 reviews. You think I make a reference thing for Vaguely Vivi, or is it just a you can collect that on your own thing? It's kind of just collected on your own, I think. I think if I made a reference, I'd probably want to design her. Like, get somebody to design her, like, proper. Ooh. Apple tea, mocha java blend, and Havana heat espresso. Apple tea. What if I enter for the code to keep it from anyone else's hands who might purchase it themselves? I mean, you can do that if you want. Seems like... It's not evil, but it's funny. I like that the cap changes constantly. Pew. Pew. I'll get a multiplier. Strawberry milk, whole milk, banana rama. It's whole milk. Whole milk. I've never seen a bottle of milk with like a metal bottle cap. I've only ever seen plastic. Have you ever seen a bottle of milk with a metal bottle cap? You have? That seems so fancy. I've only ever seen a plastic cap. On glass? You've seen milk in a glass bottle? Wow. We had those when I was a kid. I've never had milk in a glass bottle. Ooh, face up. Ocean Mist Lime, Lime Squeeze. Oh, it's classic cola. 100% classic cola. You have a milkman? I didn't know that places still had milkmen. I don't know how the milkman thing worked. Did you have to, like, sign up for it? Was it like a newspaper subscription? Where you would sign up. Modern dairy, half and half. Classic eggnog. Golden pint. I like the golden pint. That's a cute one. Yeah, you do. Okay. Imagine signing up to get cooked. Yeah, because that's usually, like, the narrative that goes with the milkman, right? That, like, the milkman is actually the father of your children or something. Or you sign up to have sex with the milkman. Oh no, I'm having an ASMR idea. ASMR idea. When was the milk thing? Was that in the 50s or the 60s? 50s? 60s? When was it? When was it? What decade was it? Hi, Demon Queen. Raju, hello. 30s to 50s. Okay. ASMR idea. You are the milkman, and 1950s style MILF widow has signed up for your has got the milk subscription purely because she wants to try and seduce you. It is her gambit. She's seen you delivering to other people's houses, and so she's like, I'm signing up because I want a piece of that. MILF widow. No, she's like, no husband. Her husband is gone. And she actively wants you, and she's like a scuzzbag customer, basically. She's like, got a lot of milk there, I see. I'm really thirsty. Yeah. Ma'am, please, I just deliver the milk. Damn it, I feel like that would go really well. Chocolate milk! Let's go. Chocolate milk. Ma'am, you aren't signed up for this delivery. That's like, there's a screenshot of a hentai where a woman is like, I need you, doctor, and is like reaching for his crutch. And then he puts his hand on her hand and goes, ma'am, your insurance doesn't cover that, or something like that. Ma'am, your insurance does not cover this. Pew. Ooh, what do I want? Do I want face up? Multi. Oh my god. Churn & Co. Super Buttermilk Bros. Luna Milk Co. Pasteurized and vitamin D and traditional buttermilk. I like these two, but I like the lid for Luna Milk more. Yay, we got an achievement! Yay! 5 times in a row. Speed. Imperial Earl Grey, Jasmine Milk Tea, or Slow Roast Coffee Co. I reckon Imperial Earl Grey. I like the logo, and there's a lemon on it. Yeah. If you broke the glass bottle, there was a fee? Wow. I don't know if I've had Jasmine Milk Tea. I'm not really... I don't order a lot of tea. Oh, shiny! Shiny caps. A shiny cap has appeared. Shiny caps add a multiplier to your score and always land face up. Every 5 unique alcohol caps increase the chance of shiny caps appearing. Aww. Every 5 unique juice caps increase the shiny multiplier. Okay. Guys, I kind of love this game. I've had milk tea. I think I've had milk tea. Meanwhile, I'm drinking nut milk. What kind of nut milk? Like, which nut? And I'm not making a nut milk. Like semen. I'm talking about like the nut. Like which one? Which one? No gamba though? Nah, no gamba. The gamba, we just need to get to 1 million, that's all. Oat milk and macadamia. Okay. You said semen. Yeah, I did. Alright, face up. Island Gold Pineapple Soda. Ah, no, I like both of these because it says Papa and Dr. Papa looks cute, but that's so me. Blast Off Soda is so Vivi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go with my heart because I also don't like Dr. Pepper, but I do like this Dr. Papa. This is cute. But Blast Off Soda. Blast Off. Pew. I read a porn version where a milkman kidnapped women with big boobs to milk them. It was really hilarious. I think I've read the same one. Although I think there actually are multiple ones with that premise. That's a fairly popular premise. What's this game? You know what? I will link it. I will actually get the Steam link and pin it. Steam Kappa game. You know, let's be a good influencer. Buy a Kappa on Steam. I am not sponsored. I am not sponsored. I'm just a big fan. There you go. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. There you go. Buy it on Steam. There you go. Pew. Shiny. Let's go speed. Okay, Aurora Morning Blend. French roast chicory. Cest. Cest? How do you say it? Cest? Magnifique and Morningstar. Morning blend, cold pressed tea, and energy. I don't actually know which one of these I would pick. I probably wouldn't pick this purely because I can't say it. Se? Se. Pronounce se. Se. Se? Se? Gone for the sun. You reached 5 unique caps for a category. The category stat has now been permanently increased. Always try to focus on getting categories to increments of 5 when possible. Okay, cool. C'est magnifique. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I was watching a short the other day. As you do when, oh look, 300 flips. Wow, you're really doing it. Oh, cute. And it was like a guy going around on the street being like, okay, it's like, hello, interviewing people and being like, which is like the rudest country. And everybody said France. Everybody was like the French. And like, it was so many people. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a joke. But like, then occasionally someone was like, oh, German. And he was like, really? And she was like, yes. And it's like, why did you say that? It's like, I'm German and I'm very rude. And I was like, damn. She was super cute too. She was super cute. She was like, I'm German and I'm very rude. But I think the second one was something, it might have been like Portugal. And I was surprised because I don't know anything about Portugal. And I was like, are people from Portugal rude? Because like, it was like French, Portugal, Portuguese, Portugal. And then the German woman being like, German, me. And then there were like a couple of people being like, America's the rudest. So I thought that was funny. But, like, also a lot of people who were saying French were French. Oh, but there was also, I think one of the other ones was Italy. They were like, oh, Italians. But then they went, but northern Italy. And I was like, huh? There's something about hearing Europeans tell you about other, like, their neighbors, like, other countries in Europe being like, oh yeah, if you go to this country, they will be very mean to you. And it's like, oh, should I not go there? No, it's beautiful. Absolutely go. Bottle cap, strawberry milk, cultured kick, drinkable yogurt, and Morningside chilled eggnog. I'm not an eggnog fan. I do like yogurt, but this is a very cute cap. Okay. Who just used my code? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a result of us fighting each other for a few thousand years. I don't know. It reminds me of like how Australia and New Zealand make fun of each other. I think when countries are like bunched in together like that, you guys can have very fun sort of like little quips about each other that are kind of cute. Which Australian state is the rudest? It's probably gonna be New South Wales. Or Queensland. I say that because I'm from New South Wales, and I remember Queenslanders would be like, oh, your state shit. And they'd be like, yeah, well, your state constantly gets hit by natural disasters because God hates you. And they'd be like, yeah, well, you fucking suck at sports. And God can't help you. Cream line, farm fresh, or imperial cream, rich and thick. Whipped dairy drink. Cream. I like. This looks like Pepsi. Looks like Pepsi almost. I'm going with you. So the thing is, I like drinking milk. I am a fan of milk. I have a couple buddies in the Brisbane area. That sounds about right. Yeah. Choose a bottle cap. Victory Lane soda. Fast track to flavor. Lime squeeze or chroma pop. Why can't these all be actual drinks? I would drink all of these. I do kind of like Victory Lane soda because this I like the little subtitle. I am not lactose intolerant. I get to drink as much milk as I want. I want you to mess it up by sneezing. I would so have an autobiography at some point. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but genuinely, I am really excited for when the current VTubing crowd gets older, because I bet you, and this isn't even difficult to bet, like you would just have to hand me the money if you disagree. There are going to be VTubers that release autobiographies, and they're going to be tell-alls. I swear there are definitely going to be tell-all autobiographies in the next, like, I don't want to say 10 years. I'd probably guess 20. But yeah, there's going to be some crazy tell-alls, I swear. And I'm here for it. I'm excited. I'm definitely going to read it. Isn't that a Google Doc? No, I mean like a bound up book. But I feel like it's going to be something like, they're going to have to sell it in like, as like a scandal thing. Like the seedy underbelly or the behind the scenes or something like that, you know? Ooh, okay. Malt and cocoa, chocolate milk, blue milk, and cultured cake. I see that you're back. I want blue milk. Blue milk. Behind the boobs. What's a tell-all autobiography? So it's a term that they use to mean that they, like, not blue milk, whatever. Where they, like, gush, you know, about, where they say everything. It's a Star Wars reference. Whatever. It's May. Get your Star Wars references in when you fucking can. Where basically they reveal all the secrets. That's a tell-all. Where they're like telling you what they never did and that sort of thing, you know? I might just keep flipping until we get multiplier to 10 and then move it up. Do autobiographies not do it normally? Some autobiographies do not advertise themselves as tell-all because it is, how do you put it? Drama? Like, makes it seem like it's drama mongering or whatever you call it. Like, so if you have like an autobiography just about like, somebody's life, sometimes that is not a very dramatic person. Sometimes they're trying to tell like a wholesome story about how they went through their field and that sort of thing. I have only read, how many autobiographies have I read? I read all of Matthew Perry's, which was really sad because I read that after he died. And a big theme of his was there's still time, which when you read that from a dead man is incredibly sad and sobering. And then I read a small amount of a porn actress's autobiography, Monica Mayhem, when I was like 18 or 19. And that one was interesting, but I don't remember a lot about it, and I don't think I finished it. Who? I just said her name. I don't know. There's a lot of porn actresses. I don't know what she's famous for, but apparently she did well. She got a book and it was published. And technically, Stephen King's On Writing is an autobiography as well as a... Why'd she become a porn actress? I think it was one of those sort of sadder stories. I don't really want to get into that on stream. Anyway, the On Writing one, he was talking a lot about, like, how he got into writing, and it didn't start with like just being published. There was a lot of like doing other stuff first. I don't think I've read any other autobiographies. I'm gonna get the Creamery Code. There we go. Why do you keep bringing up these sad topics? Why do you keep asking these questions? You ask loaded questions. Anyway, I'm trying to think. I've like looked at autobiographies and considered reading them, and then I just haven't. Because I don't know if this is a bad way to approach it, but I think for me to want to read an autobiography, I want to know who the person is a little bit. Because if I just pick up like a random actor or actress's autobiography, will I really understand what's going on? Oh, I can get the whole milk again. Get it again. Let's go. Or a ninja. Oh, I got a shiny. I'm trying to get multiplier, yeah, multiplier up to 10. Ruby River Strawberry Milk or the eggnog. That's a very cute egg, but 10 times Markiplier. Right now, the books that I currently have... So I've got that hockey book that I'm reading, and that's taken me fucking forever, but I am getting there. They are now officially together in the book, and he's met her parents and loved them, and she's about to meet his dad, and I think his dad has been built up to, like, suck or something. So, like, that's what's happened so far in that book. And the sex has been very mid. And then... Are you close to the end? I'm getting there. I think I'm, like... It'd either be, like, 100 pages or slightly under 100 pages. And then... What do you mean by mid? It just reads as very awkward. It doesn't read as sexy, you know? If it was sexy, I'd say that it's peak, that it's great, but, like, it just doesn't actually do anything for me. Bananarama, Mabel's Creamery, Buttermilk Drink, or Velvet Fall... Yep. There we go. Alright, cool. We got to 10, so now we can start doing the other ones. This is an actual book, Jennifer. This is a... erotic novel geared towards women. I don't know if they're teenagers. They're in college. And they drink, so I'm guessing they're not teenagers. I think they're... No, they're not. They're not teenagers. They're 21 or over. Because it's in America. Gonna go speed. Matcha latte, ceremonial grade, espresso italiano, or Jade Mountain. Jade Mountain. But I also want to reread Hunger Games. I've got that sitting on my nightstand because... Wait a minute. This is a 500 flip. Did you miss my comments? You shouldn't rely on my motivation to keep you going. It's not in your nature. You're making a lot of assumptions about me, narrator. I don't think that you know that. It's not in your nature. Ugh. I'm a streamer. I love comments. Assam milk tea, matcha latte, creamy and earthy, or barista's choice. I'd get the milk tea. Okay. You're in the mood to see teenagers murder each other. Sometimes just want to return to my roots, you know? He believes in your ability to continue without outside motivation. Again, never. I am a streamer. I do somewhat thrive on outside motivation. Pew. Nitro cold brew. I don't know what a nitro cold brew is. Caramel macchiato or matcha latte. I'm gonna get the cold brew because it says nitro. Yeah. Flip that cap. Pew. I haven't watched the movies or read the books, but I have watched analysis videos on the movies. The movie is not that great. The director didn't really get the Spirit of the Rebellion song Katniss sings. I feel like the movie... The movie was... It was a cash-in. Like, you know, they were just trying to... Sorry, I was clicking out for stuff. There's a lot that I feel like they didn't quite get. Is this the first instance of an unfair flips like? Maybe. I really like it, though. I only saw Mockingjay Part 2. I saw the first movie and the second movie. I never saw the third. This is your 550th flip. Congratulations. Huge success. Were you expecting not to hear from me till 600? I'm just preparing you for the randomness to come. Oh, you're so random. You're so random and silly, narrator. Classic diner coffee. Extra strength Bolt Cold Brew Caffeine Kick. Bold flavor. And Columbia Supremo. I know that we already have one, but I want the classic diner coffee. Did I read the There was a prequel? Oh, yeah, the fourth book. No, I haven't read that yet. No. No. I even forgot it existed for a second there. There's a fourth book and a fifth book. Yeah. This is your 560th flip. Amazing. See, random. Does it feel less rewarding this way? Not at all, honey. Not at all. There's 5 now. Oh my god, it's almost time for ads already. Shit, time is flying. I'm loving this. Okay. Boba milk tea, Bolt cold brew, or classic diner coffee. I still like the diner coffee more than that. This is cute pastel stuff, but nah. What the hell did the author do so wrong that you just dropped the series? I don't think Suzanne Collins did anything wrong, necessarily. Cue me not being up to date on stuff, and she like eats puppies or something now, but please don't quote me on that. I don't know anything about that. But like when I watched the movie, my love for the series kind of died a little bit. Anyway, I am going to take a small break, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes because it's been another hour, and then we can just get back to flipping coins and doing whatever we want. I'm going to skip the corpse party opening because I don't feel like corpse party opening right now. See you soon. Thanks for being patient. Anime Stimmy time is once again over, and I am still taking too long to pause things before we get back to it. Alrighty. Yeah, we skipped corpse party, so you got stoned. Wait, wrong screen. All right. We're back here again. There we go. But thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. How you can go from absolutely loving a series to not caring about it all. Yeah, I think that just kind of happens sometimes there. I feel like it happened to a lot of us who were really into the book series. Once the movie took off, we suddenly just lost interest. And I don't want to say that's like a contrarian thing. I don't know. It did just kind of feel like the magic died. Old Town Roasters, the French roast. I'm getting the milk tea again. Yeah, sometimes you can go back to them. Sometimes you don't. More when it takes too long for a sequel, yeah, to come around. Actually, the prequel movie was better than the book. The book loved putting in references to the original series. It got silly after. Oh, I see. I see. You've never even seen the last movie canon. Wow. That was one of those movies that I went to like a midnight premiere with my friends. That was one of the last movies we all went to together. Speaking of sequels that took a long time to come out and also movies. Devil Wears Prada 2 came out yesterday. And I really, really, really want to see it. What happened to midnight premieres? Do they still happen? Do you want me to congratulate you? Surely you don't need that anymore. No, please. Please congratulate me. The journey to the end is all you need. Very, very zen. You're doing so good. Thank you. My next movie is Mortal Kombat 2. I definitely think that I want to see Devil Wears Prada at some point. And then I do want to see Digital Circus in theaters if I can. appreciate it. All right, speed again. Oh, they're all new. Victorian Grey, Morning Fog, or Velvet Mocha. I'm gonna say Victorian Grey. I feel like the theater is gonna reek. How dare you? I don't think that the Devil Wears Prada fan base smells bad, Ren Impact. Unlocked juice! Yay! Shiny. Pure Harvest, Pepper Harvest, and Brassica. Kohlrabi. What is a kohlrabi? Is that beetroot? Bell pepper blend. I wouldn't drink either of these. I'm getting this one. The band Devil Wear Prada fans, however, do stink. Why? What did they do? Root and soil, earthy juice, pure squeeze juice crow, or citra limeade. I'll get this one. It's a kohlrabi. It's a kohlrabi. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. Hi, Tomsy. We're flipping coins again. Okay, Kiwi Kick, Capsa Crush, and crisp celery juice. Kiwi Kick. It's a type of turnip. I see. Were you a Breaking Benjamin fan? I was. And I still am. But not in the way that I'd ever go see their shows or buy any albums. I just like some of their music. YC, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Welcome home. I just like some of their music. Vibrant carrot juice, ginger vitality. I don't. Do I not drink a lot of juice? I think I just get like orange. I saw them with Disturbed quite recently. I don't know why, but I didn't pick you as like a concert goer. But I'm also realizing I'm having that bitch, you don't know him kind of kind of like mentality as well. I'll go with Capsa Crush. I don't like the idea of the rest of these. That's all good, YC. You have fun, okay? I'm just gonna be flipping coins. Juice is mostly just appley. Appley sugar. I like apple sugar. Also, Tomsy, I just made eye contact that Ginger Vitality was my nickname in high school. Jesus Christ. We should do one more for speed. Boom. We've gotten 2.37k out of a million. In high school, my nickname was Niles. Like, from Frasier? Oh, Valen, thank you for the 100 caps. Ginger Root is still my favorite band to see live. They commit to the 80s look with old CRTs on sides of the stage. Cool. They said I looked like Niles. You know what? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. If you don't mind. I didn't have a school nickname. I've never been to a concert, but I wanna. And if Ado comes back to the UK, I'm throwing a lot of money at that. There are not a lot of people that I think I would want to go see in concert. 700 flips. Most of you don't last. What, you mean the other 9 people who reviewed it? Like how John is short for Jonathan. Yeah, that's usually what nicknames are, right? Just like a short version of your name. All right, we will go breakfast blend. Bop. I can pay for the shiny again, but maybe I go for face up. Cherry Bomb, North Pole Cool. Oh, there's a little polar bear. Barrel House Root Beer. Classic brew. I artificial mint soda. Is there mint soda? Mint soda? I don't like cherry either as a flavor. I've never really been big on the cherry flavoring. Yeah, it's not something that I gravitate towards. But I don't know what I'd feel about mint soda. Country's Bounty, pure apple. See, this is a juice I feel like I'd buy. I like apple juice. I like orange juice. I like variants of orange juice where it's like orange and passion fruit or orange and mango. But I don't really get like turnip juice like The Simpsons. Fuck, we have to watch a clip now. Shit. We gotta watch a clip that we've all seen a million times before. Everybody snuggle in. We gotta watch it again. 1 second. We're definitely off hiatus now. There we go. With the inbound fee, he could easily afford it. Say when. A mighty cheer went up from the heroes of Shelbyville. They banished the awful lemon tree forever because it was haunted. With a cool glass of turnip juice. Their faces! Ew! I love that clip. Holy shit. Do you have agreements in your sponsorship deals that you will go on a tangent and show Simpsons clips at some point? It's not in my agreements, but I have turned down a sponsorship before where it's like you can't show other IPs during the stream or make references to them, at which point I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I can't do that, buddy. Like no reference. Yeah! Listen! Some companies want you to be mind on your business, which is playing their game, only talking about— oh my god, Atomic Scholar! Yes, we're picking that. Mind on the game, talking about the game, only focusing on their game. And, like, that's fair, they're paying you. I'm gonna go with apple juice again. But, like, I was honest, and I was like, listen, I can't do that. That's way too difficult for me to handle. Because I will knee-jerk. So if you, like, happen to make a joke that was in Rick and Morty, and you had no idea it was in it, you'd still— no! I think there's some deniability, but if I was like, oh my god, this reminds me of a Simpsons thing, then I'd get in trouble. They understand how streaming works. Yeah. What? There's a cat? I didn't know there was a cat. Aww. There's a kitty in this. What the fuck? New cola. New classic flavor. It's different. That's good. That's funny. That's good humor. See? That's an example of a good joke. No one gets hurt. New classic flavor. It's different. No, I've seen a thing before where they're like, hey, one of the things that you have to agree to, and like, okay, so the first part of this makes sense to me, which is, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Yang. Thank you. Which is, do not be like negative on stream. Like, don't be negative like towards the game, because they're paying you. They're paying you to showcase the game, and they don't want you to be negative about it, right? Some sponsorships will be like, some critique is fine. Others will be like, if you see a bug, do not focus on it. Do not critique it. Like, look away from— basically try and gloss over the bug, basically. Which I have not taken any of those because I don't think that I could do that. That could change in the future. If that does happen, I would sort of be like, hand on shoulder, bunkmates, we're getting the bag. Please, please, please be good. Please be good. But there was one where it was like, don't be negative and don't engage with any negative comments. And I was like, I don't think I could handle that because how am I going to moderate them? Like, sometimes I knee-jerk will read something, you know? I'm going to get the spinach one, even though I would not buy that. Pew. This was actually 800 flip. Did you believe me so easily? No, because I saw this saw this at all. Okay, shiny. Peachy keen, tomato blend. I'm getting the grape one. Let's go. This might actually be a 900 flip. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's just been lying to us this whole time. You're on flip 815. Wow. The shiny. We got another achievement. Okay, cool. Up. Current pup. We're getting quench circuit. I'm gonna go atomics again. And we'll go shiny again. Vinova, carotene, and blood juice moon. Sounds hardcore. Why does the narrator sound like a chatter? Maybe they've been in a stream chat before. Just in their life. Sometimes people who make games also watch streams. Sometimes. Not necessarily our streams, but they're out there. Cool Cukes Cucumber Refresh Juice. I'm getting the watercress one. They what? No way. I did get a code to give away for this game, and I will, but I'm not going to do it right now. Maybe I'll do it in like an hour, or when we finish. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll do it at some point. Blastola Cola, Tropic Wave, or Mythic Brew Root Beer. I'm going with Blastola Cola. I like how the graphic looks kind of shitty. I would buy that. Game looks like a lot of fun. How can I play it? You buy it. I don't know how much 750 Australian is in pounds. And then you hit this flip button. And that's the game. How do you buy? She didn't really get a code to give away. Well, actually, never. They sent me another email being like, hey, I'm just like following up, checking in. I see that you haven't redeemed the code. If you don't need it anymore, please feel free to give it away to like your audience. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream it tonight. Oh my god. I wonder if they think that they did something wrong. Oh. I felt bad. I was like, no, I took too long to play the game, and now I made them sad. Did you reply to them? No, I just went live and I tagged them in it. I don't know if they're on Twitter. I didn't mean to do that. I was depressed, so I didn't stream anything proper for like a month, okay? But I'm playing now. I will email them afterwards and I will link to the stream. Be like, hey, I played the game. It was good. I gave the code away. Thank you for the video game. That's your excuse for everything. Okay, we'll get one Dr. Puppo. There we go. Feel like this could have cheered you up a bit. Yeah, well, there's no going back now. We're here now, and I'm in a better mood now. So it's fine. Do you think that people would still watch me if I talked like this all the time? If this was just the voice that I had as a VTuber? I just talk like this all the time. I sound like one of those shop ladies that you buy fish and chips from. Did you change it? I'll fucking kill you, cunt. How dare you? I do not sound like this all the time. That is not my normal voice. I am putting one on. How dare you? Closing tab! Angel, no! Follow count just went down by 1. Alright. Understood. Understood. I will continue talking normally. Thank you for the follow, Katala. Thank you. Can you give me 4 weeks notice if you start using that voice so I can find a new job? Tomsy, how dare you? I'm gonna go speed. Hikari water. Old pine coffee. I'm going with the water. Pew. Now do the opposite. Do a deep voice. See, that's the problem. If I did this all the time, then people would be disappointed when I go back to my natural speaking voice. Because they'll be like, what do you mean she doesn't talk in the deep womanly voice all the time? I feel like it'd be a very different vibe if I talked like this all the time. I reckon this one. Who are you? Where is Vivi? Please stop. Talk like I wish I could talk like ladders. Hi for one. Welcome our new larrikin Vivi voice. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Oh, it changes cap every time we like get a face down. We like swap. How goes the capping? It goes good. I'm having fun. Not every time. Oh. Okay, do the speed again. We'll stick with it. I only noticed it now. Shut. Did you not notice that? Okay, bunkmates, we didn't all go to college, okay? Can't believe this. At college, I was a TAFE dropout. Ooh, la-di-da. I've filled out TAFE paperwork before. So you think you're better than me? This is your 1000th flip. You're a machine. Yay. Yes. Oh my goodness. One more. There we go. Pearl Jasmine. There we go. It's nice to see you, Akre. I hope you've been well. Pew. That is true. I was trying to pay attention to chat. I was doing the being interactive thing. Press to enable auto flip. Oh, so it'll do it by itself if you want. I want to press the button there. I want to press the button. It's not the same. It's not the same if it does it. Ooh, cold brew. Time to make funny purple lady on the internet funnier and in a 9:16 aspect ratio. Be good, chat. Thank you, Tomsy. Also, wait, I forgot to tell you, Tomsy, I came up with... I say came up with, but I have an idea of a video I want to do, but it's going to require a lot of work from me, and then I would then slide all of it to you and then pay you. But basically, I want to go around and I want to ask VTubers, tell me one fact about yourself. And then I want to cut it all together. And I want to see how many of them say the same thing. Or how many of them tell stories that are different. Currently, I have only asked Nemo because we raided him yesterday. So I want to go around and I want to ask more people. I talked to Marco about it. Marco was like, you're going to have to be a bit careful about how and when you do it because you don't want to do anything that like interrupts the flow. So I'm going to have to purely wait for when people I'm comfortable talking to, like mutuals and friends, and ask when they're like doing Zatsu and not when they're busy. And then maybe pay them. You also have DMs. No, it has to be on stream and it has to be spur of the moment. I don't want them to have too much preparation. I want spur of the moment fact. Spur of the moment fun fact. And I want to see how many of them, if any, go, I'm gay. And if that happens, I want to cram all of those together. Just, it's like, tell me one fact about yourself and how many of them will give like a proper fact or how many of them will say like something that's like a meme. I'm picking the blue one. Yeah, we'll just have to look for more people who are just chatting at the end of streams. Okay, we're gonna go for multiplayer. Cream top whole milk. Or start of streams, that too. Oh, we can go again. Half and half for coffee, Sunnybrook Farms whole milk, or golden miracle cream. Make a rate. No, I want to ask them directly. I want to ask them directly from me. Do you think Marco is going to prepare an answer now that you've mentioned it? Maybe, but that's allowed. That's okay. I love Nemo gave 2, so I have a choice there, which is I was like, say a fun fact about yourself. And basically he was like, I have no hobbies or interests. And then the other one was, I speak a little Chinese. Damn. That was a pretty good streak just then. Multiplier. Bob's Drive-In milkshakes. Creamy, dreamy, classic eggnog, and creamy... No, we're going the milkshakes. Definitely the milkshakes. Bum, bum, bum. Go with multiplayer again. Blue milk. Actually, I want this 70s looking one. Or 60s. I don't know if that's 60s or 70s. I'm bad at remembering the decades. No interest. I thought that meant that his autism for China thing. That's basically his interest, yeah. What's a fun fact about me? The fun fact that I gave when somebody asked me yesterday was I talked about how when I was a kid, there was a shadow on my wall that looked like a scary, screaming gorilla face. And that I was frightened of it because my dad told me when I was younger, when I was a kid, that gorillas could kill people and so could chimpanzees and monkeys. And so as a kid, I was frightened of monkeys. Do you know what was making the shadow? Books and toys. It was just in my bookshelf. And that's a fun fact about me, that as a child on my wall, there was a shadow that looked like a scary gorilla face. And I still remember it to this day. Because I used to look over there and I'd get a little bit scared. And I'd be like, eh. And it didn't matter what I moved around. I felt like I could still always see it. That sounds more like a therapist appointment than a fun fact. Well, that's what I want. That's what I want for, like, to ask people questions and then see what they say. Because I feel like some of them may, like, give, like, a whole trauma story. Or they'll say, like, something really short and funny. I'm interested to see what happens. I'm interested to see what people say. And then I just want to cram it all together and be like, hey, go watch these people. Come on. Yep. Batman! Okay. That seems inefficient. Okay, like, milk 4 bad, so can I be honest? I didn't think of Scree first. Okay, I am gonna go for the shiny. Kale. Beaten ginger. Beets again. We got beets! I don't know if I'm allowed to post this. I want to post the YouTube link. What's the YouTube link you want to post? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. We just had, like, a huge streak just then. Oh, it's, like, happening. Wow. Short clip from Scooby-Doo. Oh, I don't really feel like watching Scooby-Doo. It's related to Bat Milk. Okay. If it's related to Bat Milk. The bot's gonna get mad at you, but I'll still see it. Alright. Let me take a look at this. Ah, shit. I just like clicked and dragged following's moments badge because I mistimed the link. Damn it. Nobody talk for a second. I've got to copy paste this. Alright. Can VIPs post links? I've got a cool link everyone should subscribe to. You can actually, Tomsy. If you want to start abusing your VIP badge that I gave you. Thank you. Oh. Fat milk? Okay, that was pretty funny. Shaggy's like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Scoob. I don't know. Go with the shiny again. More beets. Ew, pumpkin. Ew. No, we'll go with the beets again. If Shaggy's suspicious about food, that's a pretty big indicator. I was gonna say that's a recession indicator. Creepy sun. Is this a Minecraft juice? Green juice. What the fuck? What? Okay, we're gonna do the face up again. Classic cola. Still going. My phone just went off. Why are you doing that? Nothing of interest. Removing tariff on bat milk imports. Oh my god. Fizz and coal. Nice brag that you get notifications. I'm sorry? Do you want your phone to go off more, or? I only get, my phone only goes off for, like, emails. I have Discord notifications turned off. Dinah soda shakes, grape fizz, and lime squeeze. Soda shake. Big shot here, getting emails. Yeah. Alright. Who here in chat had to write an email today? Who had to send an email today? Is there anyone here who had to send an email today? I'm just getting a feel. Nope. Okay, Melkor did. That's one. Tommy did. Anybody else? Any other email senders? Chrome did. Deep Freeze did. Zos did. Tazarin did. Gray did. Cluey did. No, thank God. YC did. Look at all these people sending emails. Several messages and a phone call. Damn, Canon. You deserve a holiday. And I do mean that unironically, actually, if you have to make that many calls. Fizzy Luna, out of this world. That's cute. I like that. Cute. Currently sending an email. Ooh. I was gonna, and then I got nervous and left it in drafts. Does that count? I haven't talked to anyone yet today. You've talked to me. Hi, geek. Hi. This is just asking who has an office job. That's not true. Okay, fine. Who here sent an email but doesn't have an office job? Okay? Alright, office bunkies, okay, Tommy sent an email, doesn't have an office job. Rex sent an email, doesn't have an office job. Lakara doesn't have one. Real Predhead sent one, doesn't have an office job. Look at all these non-off, yay! Define office job. You work in an office. This doesn't count. Yes, it does! Define job. Well, no, I can't make that joke. Starlight Drive-In. Movie time refreshment. Cute. I was gonna make a hand job joke, but it wasn't very classy. So I decided not to. It's gonna be like when you move your hand really fast. We worry about class here? Yes, we do. Oh my god, Sumi! Hello, Sumi, how are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. How are we? I'm getting the blast off color again. Hi. Thank you for shouting out, Sumi. How is Overwatch? Did you win? Also, who do you play as? I feel like I've asked before, but I've forgotten. Welcome. We are flipping a cap, and we are doing it over and over again. You play as everything? Wow, look at that. We got an all-rounder here. Do your eyes sparkle on a raid? Yeah, they do! Is there a point to this? Is there a point to anything, Tyler? What's the point to the numbers at the end of your name? Is it because there were too many Tylers? I'm making so much eye contact with Tyler's name right now. Going with you again. That's why I'm Cluey. There were 11 Clueys? Damn. But I hope you had a good stream, Sumi. Thank you very much for the raid. It is good to see you. Did something happen to Cluey's 1 through 11? They're gone now. Orbit Pop, Cherry Bomb, or Golden Era Cream Soda. I'm going for Orbit Pop. I like all of these space-themed ones, even though I don't like space very much. Space. Keep flipping. With the rest of us, she's rather flippant. How dare you? I hope you're good, by the way. Boo! Okay, I'm gonna do multiplayer again. Sunset Dairy Kefir, Strawberry Cultured, Cherry Grove Cherry Milk, or the Golden Milk from Sunshine Dairy Co. Golden Milk. Oh, I get it, because flipping bottle caps. So funny. I stopped checking after 405 and went for a number I'd remember. Okay. See, for me, the number I remember is just 92, because, like, that's the year I was born. So if I was ever going to put, like, a number on the end of something, I put 92. I interacted with a VTuber recently, and they were the first one to read my entire name. Aww. Did you tell them? Did you go, like, nobody ever reads my full name? I love you. Whole milk. You can't remember who it was? That's foul of you. They read your entire name. They tried to make an impression and you forgot who they are. It was like a week. That's recent. That's recent, you motherfucker. You could go into your history. You could go into your history and find it unless you looked on your phone. It wouldn't be on your phone, would it? Shit. Do you remember anything about them? Do you remember anything about them? Yeah, hussy. Total, I'm allowing this. Hussy, total hussy. Yeah, your history. Yep. They were a woman, okay. Do you remember anything about her model? Do you remember anything about anything? Was it did you follow? Love him and leave him. Color palette, theme, animal. What was she playing? Absolutely nothing in my memory. I am scowling at you so much right now. I can't believe that you have, like, she read your entire name and, like, you're like, wow, nobody ever reads my name. And then you just totally forgot everything about her. You just forgot everything else about her fell out of your brain. Damn. I want to find them now. I want to know who it is so I can be like, hi. I don't know if you remember, but one of my regulars, you were really nice to them and they had a good time. You read their name, but I'm sorry that his brain is like no memory, just no memory. Like buying the bat milk again. How do I find my Control H? Control H for your history. Unless you looked on your phone on the Twitch app. Unless you looked on the phone Twitch app, then I don't think that would be... I don't think that's available. I apologize for this man. Also, very weird first message. Very weird. If it turns out that you're like friends with them and having a bit of a banter, then I'll remove that, but otherwise, very weird first message. Could have gotten lucky and landed a gift sub, potential reminder. I guess I can try. Yeah, your browser history! What do you think I meant by your history? What do you mean? What did you think? I love that you said that you can't remember anything else. Okay. Yeah, if you followed them. Yeah, if you followed them, you can check to see who you followed recently. Yeah, you can do that on Commander Rude. And also, I think if you just scroll through, like, Twitch, I think they put your recent follows towards the top. I'm just very curious. I'm sorry, I feel like I'd laugh really hard if it turns out to be like a super well-known VTuber. It's like, oh, it's this VTuber named Shy Lily. I'd be like, Rexus! Oh yeah, she had pink hair, horns, I think, it was Yozo actually. Maybe it was a dream. Fuck, I spent a lot of time on Twitch. So do I. It's a nice place to while away the hours. Have you guys ever heard of this Saba girl? There were like 20 Twitch tabs per day. I'd say you have a problem, but I do that too. Beep. Malted cocoa. I'm going with the cocoa. It was Elmo, just Elmo from Sesame Street. I told Marco about yesterday how we watched that episode about jackets, and I sung the jacket song. I sung the jacket song to her, and she just slapped her hand over her mouth and was like, oh my god. It's like, jacket, 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 jacket. And she went, what the fuck? What was the joke she made? The joke she made was like, and then you have like she was like, then you should have it layered with the count, but it's going backwards. So it goes 5, 4, like a countdown from the count along with Elmo. So I can't believe we just watched an entire episode. It was good. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Is it odd that only one of them is edible? One of the caps is edible? Jacket, 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 jacket. What? I must be confused. Ooh. Aw, damn. Thought that was good for a second. Luna milk. I think it was Velik, an Irish VTuber. You can go apologize on my behalf. I don't think I know Velik super well, but we might be mutuals. Let me check. Let me check. Check Twitter, because I definitely have seen Velik around. Yeah, we're mutuals. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this is how I break the ice. I'm like, hey, I just want to let you know, one of my chatters, he read out his name, which no VTuber has done. Now, we proceeded to bully the fuck out of him because we wanted to know who you were, and apparently all memory of you slipped out of his head. But it's okay. We bullied him. We harassed him into remembering. I don't understand. I understand. I think the narrator is going through something right now. He's just putting in swears now. Half and half. Milkshake. Void milk. Drinkable liquid. Fuck yeah. Gimme. The cat! The cat came back. Afra, thank you for 67 months! At tier 2! Thank you! Thank you. Commentary terminated. Oh. No more funnies? The funnies are over? Maybe the cat shows up when you get enough milk caps. Maybe. Puts milk in a bottle with this cap. We talked about that earlier. Apparently there are milk bottles that have metal caps. It's gonna turn some meta narrative. Maybe. And we'll be lucky for it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum. Whoop. Alright. We're going bat milk a third time. If bat milk is the first one, we level up, I swear. There's a lot of face downs. But these crimp caps? I don't know. I do like the crimp edges there. Also, we are 20k to 1 million. We are not very far. We'll get there, though, I believe. Full send on bat milk, yeah. Buy all the stocks of bat milk. Just, we're going all in. All the futures and bonds of bat milk, or whatever you call it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to invest. Bat milk to the moon. Oh, cool. Unlocked alcohol bottle caps. Okay. We are gonna get one more of these, where we will get blue milk again. And then this is purchase alcohol pack. Cabernet Franc, Velvet Crow, and Dak Canyons. Well, I'm buying the Dak Canyons. What does buy 5 mean? Purchase 5 random alcohol caps for 628. Why not? Oh, shit. Archway Stout, Midnight Stout, Coral Reef, Irish Whiskey. Cool. I will flip 500 caps. I'm gonna buy another one. Dry botanical gin, Golden State cider, Orchard dry cider. Okay, well, if I had to buy one of these, I would probably get the gin. I'm not really a gin drinker, but I'm more likely to like it than the cider. I think. I got great news. I just finished my last shift of my old job. Can finally get back to clipping next week. And sleeping through the weekend. After sleeping through the weekend. Yay, my mix. Yay. Yeah, gin is pure alcohol. I know what I'm about. We're going again. Kentucky Straight Bourbon. Golden Ale No, not that. Glengooley Blue. Thank you for the follow, Sippy Cup. I'm gonna go with the bourbon. And we're gonna get you again. Alright. We just need to get 2 more to round it up to 10. Privateer. Rum! Rum is typically quite nice. Unfair flips again. It's an unfair flips like. Commentary restored. Oh, good. The narrator's back. This is your 1,804th flip. Congrats. Sorry about that. I'm back. He had a bit of a crash out. You're doing great. Thank you. Rose Petals wine, Cabernet Franc, and Pilsner. Ugh. All right, fine. Rose Petals wine. Fine. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Some people have nothing better to do. I really don't. Pew. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Bio. Thank you, Afro. Wine with caps would be rare, actually, now that I think about it. Because usually they have corks, yeah? You gotta collect all the caps. I really want to, actually. They are really... bit of a completionist. In Brazil, that's common? Really? I only ever really see them with corks. Alright, no, we need 1.6 to do that. I'm not really a wine drinker. Wine is more for cooking for me. No milk. Yes! And we got an achievement for having 5 duplicate caps. Hi, Fuzzy! It is a good day. Light up. Is so much of your Twitter unreadable at the moment with all the manager-editor rage bait? I haven't seen any of that, actually. Right now, there seems to be a lot of attention on Australia because of Zinger boxes. That's what most of my feed has been. But also, I have curated my feed recently where I have been getting a lot of, like, anime figure, like, pre-order previews. So that's mostly what I've been looking at. You're gonna stream 100%ing this game every step of the way, aren't you? I mean... I feel like SpongeBob where he's like, do you want me? Do you want it to hurt, Kevin? But I'm like, do you want me to... do you want me to stream it every step of the way? Yeah, the Australian bento box meme. I've been seeing a lot of that. I was tempted to get one, but the last time I got KFC with Marco got really sick. So kind of out of solidarity, I'm not getting I'm not getting KFC for a bit. Golden Pine. Yay! It got you to get... It has worked as propaganda. It totally has. What happened to Marco? She got sick the last time we had KFC. It made her feel not good. Not bueno. No bueno. Because of it? Yeah. She got a little bit sick. Marco and KFC don't usually mix. I think I want to go for face up again. No. Mountain Don't. The unmotivating beverage. What, does it have, like, heroin or something in it? Like, what? What? That's beautiful. What the fuck? Just straight opium. No, heroin would be very, but okay. Fair enough. Explorer, ginger ale, grape fizz, or cherry bomb. I'm gonna get the grape fizz. Okay. Is heroin? I thought heroin was a downer. I didn't think heroin was an upper. I thought heroin, like, was the one that, like, chills you out, not, like, amps you up. Damn, I'm forgetting everything my dad taught me about drugs. The main thing my dad taught me about heroin is, he was like, heroin sucks, don't get into heroin. He was like, needle drugs are the worst. He was like, the people who sell them are the worst. I've told this story before, but he was like, dealers of different drugs are different. And he was like a weed dealer can just be like anybody. It can be like a soccer mom or like your best mate or just whatever, some random dude. But people who sell needle drugs are always assholes. And I was like, thanks, Dad. Damn, that went pretty far, actually. I'm not an asshole. My mix. Okay. Bump. 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 Alright. And we'll get you again. Cool. Alright, it is time for an ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, probably closer to 5. I will see you soon. Please enjoy your anime steamy time. It's a good one this time. It's Cowboy Bebop. Enjoy. Thank you for being patient, those of you that were. Hello. Hi, everybody. Thank you, Taxi, for the raid. Thank you so much. Hi. We were just having a little break to go to the bathroom because we do that. But yeah, hi. We're playing Kappa, where you flip a cap over and over again. And we have just unlocked Oil Pack. Interesting, but I'm not gonna buy that yet. I always raid Vivi when she's shitting. I'm sorry, there's just a lot of that around here. Just a shitty person. But hello, hi, I hope it was a good stream. I'm gonna buy these oil caps, actually. Okay, all season, turbo synthetic racing oil, Road King, marine grade oil, and extreme terrain lube. I think we've unlocked all the different types of caps now. Rusty chance decreased to 9. A rusty cap appeared. Rusty caps always land face down. Huh. Every 5 oil caps reduce the chance of rusty caps appearing. Okay. So, after all this time, now we can get shit caps? Oh no, you unlocked oil. Yep. Cool. The last game didn't have a bad cap. That's just momentum lose, I see. That doesn't make you lose money. Cool. But yeah, I hope it was a good stream. Thank you so much, Taxi. We are just flipping coins. Whiling away the hours. I kind of want to get multiplier up one more. You unlocked the fuck you caps. We'll go with whole milk again. My most prized possession. God. Because it would be something that's like I treasure, yeah? People aren't possessions. People aren't possessions. I've already added it to Steam wishlist. Yay! I'm gonna do a giveaway because I do have a free code. But that'll be towards the end of the stream. I don't think it's the Vox Documarker. That's too new. I'm not sure. Is my Twitch channel? The wicker basket in your bedroom? You know what, psychiatrist? I think you might be right. I do love that wicker basket. Oh my god. It's so rusty! What the fuck? I'm doing Nina's homework and some of the questions are really difficult. Oh, most prized possession. What do you reckon? I'm gonna buy 5 more of these. Hydraulic fluids, diesel workhouse, heavy duty engine lube, racing oil, and marine grade oil. Okay. Most treasured. I mean, I have a signed copy of the Broken Sword art book, and that means a lot to me. Prized possession. The debt might seem insurmountable, but it's not. Probably the Vivi jacket. Oh, pff, don't blow smoke. The bra that fits perfectly. I mean, that is pretty good. You. Orbit. Scared the choice that sell my rights be treated like an object for like a pack of chips and a Coke. Oh my goodness, Kaz. Blow smoke? Oh, like... I don't know how to explain that. And I don't want to tab out of the game. It's sort of like talking somebody up or brown-nosing somebody. Being overly complimentary and not necessarily genuine about it. No, 2 Cokes and a Sprite. There you go. That's better. I have my old answer, but that's gonna make you guys sad. Because I don't know how I feel about it now. But I still have it. I think my most treasured item for a long time... No, not the engagement ring. But similar. He gave me a necklace the day we started going out. It was a really cheap chain that he got in Japan. It's like one of those ones that's just made of like little beads and it clicks together. And so I would have that and I would wear that all the time. And I still have it, but flipped a shiny cap that turned rusty. Oh my god. Wow. That rust is nuts. I still have it, but I guess it's a bit different now. Yeah. Still a good memory. $2,200th flip. Truly amazing. Alright. We'll get the eggnog. There we go. At this point, you must have I have not realized anything, narrator. I'm saying as a question entered my mind and I can't ask it. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta hold off. The most optimal strategy, that is. No. The most optimal strategy would be to press that and walk away, but I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm going to find a girlfriend so I can have memories like... You want breakup memories? Why did they have to introduce a feature that makes flipping worse and only reason to unlock it is to progressively make the new bad thing go away? I don't know, it makes it interesting, I guess. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. Ah. Alright, we're gonna make it go away some more. Airflight, the other one, synthetic power, diesel workhorse, and the speedway synthetic. And we will buy vintage motor lube. And speed demon. Yeah, introducing the rusty caps would make it seem harsh, but I guess it's just sort of to slow you down from getting straight to the end. After 2 marriages kind of worn out. That's fair. I can imagine. I'm gonna save up for the face up. I think just having memories for can be worth it to a degree. If they're good memories. Okay. Aloha punch. They could have introduced it slowly as a consequence of getting other upgrades and have the oil cap upgrades counter that. Okay. I am ready to not be single anymore after my divorce, but I am not anywhere near ready to... That's so real. The meat grinder that's dating. Yeah. Feel that. There is also just kind of the feeling of like... Because there's two parts to dating that kind of feel a bit exhausting to me right now that I don't want to think about, which is... There's the dating scene, which is finding somebody. And then there's the getting to know each other part, which is also a bit emotionally exhausting, which is meant to be exciting. But right now when I think about it, just makes me go like, oh man. Magic brew. Okay. I got 20. Carol, that's not a strat. That's not a strat, Carol. Absolutely not. Just pick one at random. Nicheless. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you? How is Noita? Did you do well? Did you have fun? We're flipping coins. We just got an achievement for getting a 500-point flip in normal mode. Hell yeah. I hope you've had a good time today. Whoop. 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 But I hope it was a nice time. Thank you for hanging out. Something... Surely my previous tactic of just sort of accidentally making a content creator I like fall in love with me. It will work a second time. There's no need to actively try. Yeah, I want to make a bit of a tasteless joke. I know that my last tactic can't fucking work, and the tasteless joke is because I cannot go back to high school. I am 33. No. Absolutely not. That's not appropriate. I think I'm gonna have to aim a lot older. What, you think you're too old to stalk people now? Listen, when I did that as a high schooler, it was different because we both went to school and I was just walking around school following him around and stuff. It will not end well for you. Wow, we're doing okay. Aw, why did I do that? Why did I say that we were doing okay? It just fucks it straight up. So bullshit. I'm just trying to get the rusty back down. Okay. Cool. Yep. Flip 2,400. Does it feel good? Feels like things are accelerating. Does it though? Aw, shit. It's not a new one. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll meet somebody at the... I don't know. Where are the things I'm going out? No, I go to the movies and that's not really somewhere to meet somebody. You don't talk to people at the movies. Ninja, that is too real of a topic to get into. And also deeply upsetting. I don't know if I'd want to meet somebody at a convention. It's very noisy. Everywhere is noisy, and I don't really want to meet somebody there. Just hang out in a bar, flipping caps. Oh, I got a shiny cap twice in a row and got an achievement for it. Me sitting in a bar, flipping a bottle cap over and over again until someone comes over to me. That seems like an adult Chunibyo situation. Where I'm like, hey, I'm so mysterious, sitting here flipping my bottle cap. But yeah, Nicheless, I'm so sorry. We've just been talking about dating. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that it was a lovely stream and you had a good time. If you need to rest, please feel free. And it's lovely to see you. Highly recommend the very Chunibyo lifestyle of flipping a bottle cap. Have to be an effective parent in about 6 hours. You get some sleep, you get some rest, geek. I hope that it's good sleep. Okay. Something, you were so wonderful. Just saying. It's like, I don't want to hijack the chat. I love you. So mature. Understands how it works. Aw, thanks. I'm just decreasing the rusty. Pew. Good afternoon. There's parents in here. Yeah, my mix. There's adults here. I mean, I've never made it this far. What do you mean you've never made it this far? Aren't you the person who made the game? This is your first time. Yeah, it's my what? Can we interview something on stream? Actually, we can shout out something original who is a streamer. Who you could watch something streams and ask questions. Thank you for shouting out something. There you go. Something, I hope that's okay that I shouted you out. But if I may also throw this in here, something is one of Nemo's favorite streamers. Nemo's seal of approval. Good night, Lanza. Good night. You sleep well. No, I actually don't want viewers. I want to spend 4 hours sadly talking to myself. You say that, but you might. I don't know. I don't know. Some people like the quiet. Some people turn off chat. What does Nemo like about something? You'd have to ask Nemo. I am not Nemo. You're really bad at asking the right person the right questions. Wow, Rexus, you're really bad at this. Stop being rusty. Marco, how do you feel about Vivi? that was funny, actually. That was funny. Thank you. Have you considered being Nemo for a day? I mean, I've got his model. I could technically do that. But I only just became Purple Vivi today, so I'm gonna stick with this. Also, I don't want to tab out of the game. Faded, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Vividly Nemo. If I had a nickel for every time Vivi played a game where all you do is flipping cap, I'd have exactly 2 caps, which isn't a lot, but would be weird because you said nickel, but then you were given caps, so something got misconstrued. They cheated you, Devyato. They said they'd give you a nickel, and then they gave you a cap. Fallout happened as Devyato typed. I don't know much about the bottling of oil. I don't know if oil has ever had a cap like that. Motocross oil. Why not? Decreased to 4%. Aw. Alright, buy 5 of these. Golden ale. Pan-galactic goggle blaster? What? Okay. Again, I know I could order, but I like to flip it myself. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't get more sleep. That sucks. I tried to sleep early last night, and it didn't really happen for me. But I did manage to wake up a bit earlier than I usually do today, so we take that. Pew. Okay. Flip 2,700. Things are taking shit. With still progress. We're only up to like the O. It's taken a while. I'm gonna go shiny again. Buy 5. Tequila oro. Gin. More gin. Ale. And a different kind of ale. Reaching the finish line is so exciting. When, especially not knowing what comes next. We're nowhere near the finish line. Face that together, right? I'm getting kind of parasocial towards the narrator. The narrator is saying things in a way that I'm like, I kind of like you. I don't know how they're conveying that with so little text, but I'm sort of like twirling my hair. Hi. I miss the cat, though. When will the cat come back? Aw, your puppy peed on your bed? I don't think I've ever had a pet pee on my bed, but I've had cats throw up on my bed. Vivi, Satan, any depiction, Cthulhu, Battler. Fuck one, marry one, kill one. Kill Cthulhu because I don't want to have to learn about Eldritch lore. Like, I don't care about it. Fuck Satan from the Helliverse, I guess. I don't know, but you know, why not? And then marry Battler. Marry Battler. I love Battler. I'm gonna buy these. Who is Battler? From Umineko. He is the sort of the detective role. Okay, we'll go speed again. Pew. Yeah, he's a protagonist with a capital P. Go again. This one. Actually, we can get another shiny. You? Shiny chance up to 3.8%. This was not an invitation for more FMKs. Sometimes FMKs make me sad because it's like, oh, you gotta kill one. It's all flip 2,800. It's almost over. We're gonna finally see what happens. What do you mean it's almost over? We're nowhere near the end. Game? What are you talking about? Donut Bro, to answer your question, FMK and all the answers are just you, and I'm gonna kill you. Thank you, Afro. That's 3K. Yay! No, I'm good not playing that game. I already have coins to flip. I'm plenty happy just here. Matcha latte. Really? Yeah. I approve. I approve of, we have blocked the term FMK. Well, I'm not really interested in playing it. If I ever change my mind, I'll remove it. But for right now, I'm good. Although I have gotten back into watching Vox clips to cheer myself up. So, to answer your question, I'd probably be happy Ninja with whatever. Okay. Cucumber. Huh. Well, in January, when I was in, like, my full Yume hyperfixation mode, I was, like, super happy. And now I'm kind of getting back into it, and it's actually cheered me up enough where I'm like, you know what? Hiatus over. So, in short, it works. Sometimes you just need a character that you really, really like to be commentary permanently terminated. Let's see how long that lasts. Moral of the story. Follow your dreams. I just up in the first place. It faded away for a bit. I think because I got, like, sick. I was in butt pain. I think I'd prefer the suit for, like, Mary. You're in butt pain. Yeah. Too butthurt to love. In brackets, real. Oh my god. Pew. I'm gonna do the face up again. Okay. Lumen. Orbit again. I feel like it takes a lot to get to the red star. I keep accidentally moving the mouse. I am in peaceful mode right now. What is new caps and I don't know what the starring does. I just know that, like, every time you get 5, it's good. We have not ranked up any caps yet, no. 5 ups, like, the percent thingy, but I don't know what ranking up the cap does. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. Just you then. It pumps their base value? Okay, cool. Watched a girl flip a bottle cap for 3.5 hours. I will say my VTubing career is baffling. What are other VTubers doing right now? I'm gonna put this on auto for a second and just have like a scroll and see what everybody else is playing right now. What's happening today? Going down my following list. Okay, chatting, Slay the Spire 2, more Slay the Spire 2, just chatting. Chromu is playing Insane Aquarium. That's good. That's actually pretty fucking, that is a good choice from what I have heard. Minecraft, ASMR, Marco is playing Forbidden Solitaire. More chatting. That Neverness to Ever something? Yeah, Donut Bro, I was watching that before stream, actually. I stopped by briefly. And it was funny, because I stopped by at a time that Neg was apparently thinking about me. She was, like, talking, it's like, oh, I know that there are, like, some streamers and some VTubers who are like, oh, I'm really shy, but they have, like, a lot of friends. And it's like, how are you doing this? And I was like, yeah, I want to be more outgoing, too. She was like, Vivi, I was literally thinking about you. Vivi, I was literally thinking about you when I said that. And I'm like, oh my god. Oops. So yeah, that's, yeah. It's the new Genshin, like, so far when playing, my thoughts have been, it'd be nice if a better game took some of these ideas. Oh, okay. Okay, then there's art, then there's just chatting. Saros. Ape Escape 3 from Myra Muzz. There's Negnasu who's chatting. Some, Varidet is playing the Spell Brigade. ASMR. Doom Eternal. Blueprints. Road to Vostok. I don't know what Jothu is playing. It says retro. So I don't know. Silent Hill. Shattered Memories, I'm assuming is that second word. Inconveni. Just Chatting, Dungeon Crawler, Tomodachi Live, Vampire Crawlers, Minecraft, Road to Vostok, Windrose, Music, Animals, Aquariums, this is just Critivision, Warframe, that's Akari, The Witcher 3, Tomodachi Life, Music, League of Legends, MapleStory, Forbidden Solitaire, Warframe, Animals again, Pragmata, Zenless Zone Zero, Co-working, Tarot, Super Battle Golf, Art, Grand Theft Auto, Just Chatting, NTE, Just Chatting, Uma Musume, Persona 5, Just Chatting, Traveler's Rest, a lot of Forbidden Solitaire! A lot of Forbidden Solitaire today. NTE again, Art, NTE, Art, Just Chatting, Scum, Just Chatting, Escape from Ever After, Ace Attorney, Chatting, Art, and Just Chatting. And that is everybody that I follow who is live right now. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna turn off. No, more face up. More face up. Just released yesterday. People have been looking forward to it. Cool. 9 up. You? You're the only one live that I'm following? I follow a lot of people. I like to know who to raid. Like, if I follow a lot of people, there's more options. And also, I've been watching people for, like, 6 years now. So, I've found a lot of people. Pepis. Also, we hit 100K. Let's go. We just gotta do that 10 more times. And our current streak is still only 9. Wow. Face up. Alright, cool. Face up has increased to 59%. Due to the time of day, you're the only one live. This isn't the most popular time to stream. The most popular time to stream is typically in the morning for me, which is American prime time, but that would require me being awake, which I am not always. Oh my god! New record! Oh my god, 12! It went down. But we got to 12! Cool, okay. I'm gonna turn up the speed. Okay. Yay! We beat Unfair Flips! Yeah, we beat Unfair Flips! Yay! We do have owls. We do have owls. I get very excited when I see an owl. I like when you see one and you go, oh, and like whoever you're with, you go, look, 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 look. And then it will like turn around and it does like that spinny head thing where it stares at you and it's like, wow. Okay, we'll buy the French one finally. Okay. Starting around early NA afternoon. It's great company while I work. I like having streams on while I am doing things as well. Because it kind of... It de-anxieties me a bit just to have somebody talking, you know? I'm very much a lurker though. Okay, we need to de-rust this again. It's all good to space out. That's fine. Australian owls don't have pouches, so no, they're not marsupials. Marsupials have pouches. Pew. High steps, and also... I see the lurk emote. And also, Adria, welcome home. Stop going face down. I saw a video the other day that kind of made me just kind of sad because I don't know what I would do in that situation where a woman was out front of her house and a kangaroo was like bouncing by like fairly quickly, and then a joey just fell out of her pouch like immediately, like, and her like hit the pavement, and then the mother just kept going. The mother just kept like bouncing away, and the joey like goes up to the person filming and they're like, what do I do? Oh, I'm sorry. What do I do? And I'm like, what do you do? The mother's gone. The mother has just like bounced off into the sunset, and the joey like comes up to the person and just sort of like huddles kind of at the base of their feet. And it's like, ah. He went to a sec. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, all the comments were like, wow, the cat distribution system is different in Australia. And I was like, okay, that's pretty funny. You're a mommy now. You have a joey now. Okay, I'm buying... I wanted to get rid of the rusties, didn't I? Cool. Nice. I liked the cat distribution videos, but now some of them are really, like... I think they used to have problems, but now they're really fake because they cut together multiple ones where it's like, this cat was found, and then she took her home, and then it's clearly a different cat. Like, it's like a totally different patterned cat. And I'm like, these are multiple videos spliced together. Like, what the fuck? Just stunt cat. Yeah, and there's AI cat videos now. Ugh. Yeah, and some people stage it too. Like, they'll, like, dump cats on the side of the road and then be like, oh, I found cats. This is so sad. And it's like, don't do that. What the fuck? Yeah. I used to love animal videos, but now I'm sort of like, that's somewhat been ruined for me. I like the old ones though, like the much older ones. Why? Because when they're fake, it bums me out. Or when they're staged and people put animals in dangerous situations in order to film it and then be like, I saved this cat from the side of the highway. And it's sort of like, why were you there and already filming that? I don't know. I think my favorite videos now is just when it's like, okay, when the animal is not like the focus of the channel. Like the focus of the channel is something like, I build cabinets or I do technology stuff. Anyway, here's my cat, but And then, like, Bert becomes, like, the face of the channel because, like, yeah, they talk about technology stuff, but people are like, oh my god, I love Bert! Bert, let's go! Oh my god, Bert! Yeah, Bert! Yeah! I want to buy merch with Bert on it! Like, that's probably my favorite now. Burnfoot! Yeah! So, Burnfoot has, like, his channel, but Freddy's there, too. And Freddy is awesome, and we love Freddy. Oh, wow. Okay, we got an achievement for an 1,000-point flip in normal mode. Let's go. I'm gonna go face up again. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we finally bought Cherry Bomb. Cool. I'd like a cat of my own someday. Rumi-chan has a cat who is quite nice. But I think at some point in the future, I'd like a cat. Again. Cat merch when? What, like, as a cat? Right now, yeah. Rumi's cat is enough. Oh, look! I say that, and then a cat shows up. Awesome. It could hear me. The game is listening. That's pretty funny, actually. Pineapple soda. What do you mean right now? Well, when I move out in the future, I'd probably need to get my own. Don't lie to me that you'll move out. Nah, I gotta make sure that whoever gets with me isn't just trying to move in so that they'll live with me and Marco. It's the test. If they go, actually, I don't wanna, maybe we're going too fast, actually. Jet's plan ruined. How do I say this? Please don't try and date me to get with my friends. Please don't emotionally fuck me over. That would be pretty fucked up, actually. So much rust. Oh my god. Okay. Can we take you for... Absolutely not! Ugh. Whoop. Is this what playing Fallout New Vegas leads to? Yeah. Eventually. You already rejected me. Okay, well then don't involve me. Don't involve me in any schemes. Hi, Dr. Nick. Cool. Wow, did the narrator actually, like, die? Because the narrator has not come back. I am actually a little bit concerned now. Whee. Oh no, Effie, you're short. No. Once I'm rejected, it's over. It's over forever. I'm still set. Shh, you're fine. You're fine. You dodged a bullet, you're fine. On to bigger and better things. I accidentally clicked out of the game. Genuinely nothing, Donut Bro. If I'm honest, I have never felt any sexual tension between us. Not even once. Like, I don't think I don't think I'm your type. I think that you genuinely just enjoy, like, chatting and talking to people. Damn, she said, don't call me, I'll call you. No, if I had to be honest here, Donut Bro has a lot more experience in, like, life and dating and whatnot that I do than I do. I would say that Donut Bro would be out of my league. Has also had more gainful employment than me. Has seen more of the world than me. Has talked to more people than me. I'm a little bit intimidated intellectually. It wouldn't work out. It wouldn't work out. You're giving me the, it's not you, it's me. No, it's not me, it's you. It's you. It's you. I love that scene from Seinfeld. Give me that. It's not you, it's me. I invented that. You want someone stupider and less rich than you. Stop. Why do you guys keep trying to, like, figure out, like, we need to figure out the dating profile. She wants a stupid guy. Stupid guy. We know Vivi's type. It's sad. I don't... Not sad, okay? Not sad, okay? And not stupid. Genuinely not stupid. A little... Pathetic, yes. Pathetic, yes. Pathetic, yes. Stupid, no. Sad. Everybody gets sad sometimes, but I don't want that to be a selling point. Define pathetic. I'm pathetic. She wants a pathetic guy, you say. No, I think the main thing I can say there is that Jones an oblivious history nerd who isn't into Star Wars. The dream. I'm not interested in looking for anything right now. So I do have that sort of pie in the sky. It'll happen if and when it happens. Yeah, work on my self-time. Work on my self-time. There is so much that needs doing. So much. I'm gonna go with a... We haven't done a multiplayer in a while, actually. You win! I bought Kappa! Yay! I think I've sold like 2 copies now! Yay! Oh, and we bought Bat Milk again. Oh, only one of those was new. Okay. I'm gonna start spending some of the coins. 5 of the alcohol. Tripajas, I've been attracted to women, but there's a degree of intimidation with women that I have because I've never dated a woman. I feel like I don't know. I don't know the score or the deal. I feel like I'd be very out of my depth. Respectfully, I'm gonna say we'll tone down the shipping me with my roommate. I don't mind a joke now and then, but multiple in a stream, I'm a little uncomfortable. I don't want that to be like a thing. That's alright, thank you. For those that are playing Capita, yes, please consider leaving a positive review when you are done playing. There have been a few negative reviews of low substance, and it's driven the total reviews to mixed. Yeah, it's kind of sad because they're all giving, like... I think that I really enjoy what it's doing here, but there are some negative reviews for the challenge mode. And it's meant to be a challenge mode. Like, it's meant to be difficult, right? But they're giving it the too hard, don't like treatment, and which is kind of a bummer. Boop. There we go. All right, shiny went up, and multiplier. There we go. What's this one saying? And Struth? Struth, the second one. S-T-R-E-W-T-H. Yeah, there's a challenge mode. I think it's timed. I don't think rusty caps are enough for me to give this a negative review, though. I think that this is a fun game. I've been enjoying it. This has given me what I have wanted. And if you just wanted it to play in the background, you'd hit that. And you just watch it go up. Is this just a yes! It's just a flipping game! It's just flipping. Oh, look at... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16! New record! Aw, face down. Aw, sad. Aw. Bummer. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Like, I understand. Listen, sometimes people make jokes and you will continue to make the joke until somebody says, hey, I don't really like that joke. Just know that if that happens, that doesn't mean you've fucked up. It's over. You have lost credit with me socially. No, that's fine. Like, it's okay. It happens. I've done that before too. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. Like, we're all good. And what's really funny is I've had... I can't remember. Somebody said this... Who was it? Somebody said something about, like, saying something bad about the music. And I was like, that's my music. Like, I paid for it. And, like, I forgot about it. I didn't even remember that was a thing. Like, people were like, oh, I was, like, super nervous about that because I said that. And I'm like, I didn't even remember. Like, that was a Tuesday for me. I didn't remember. So, like, if you beat yourself up, if you're like, oh, man, I had an awkward interaction with Vivi. It's over. I'm never coming back here again. That was me about a collab partner. Oh, shit. Like, I don't even remember. I don't remember the collab. I don't remember. Oh, was that... Like, I don't know. Yeah, I keep misremembering. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember you insulting a collab partner. But the point is, sometimes we make little mistakes, otherwise known as stananks. And very rarely will I remember it. You give me shit? Yeah, because it was funny. Every time I chat, it's awkward. Yet I'm still here for some reason. You're fine, Quasar. You're fine. I can't think of a single time you were awkward. Oh, what game are you waiting to unlock on Steam? Ah, we got to 5. Bum. We might do a shiny. These. Celery juice, ginger vitality, mango, cucumber. Okay, we're 3 away. Yeah, everybody goofs sometimes. It's just being receptive when it's like, oh, okay, that was a goof. That's fine. Oh, shit. Ah, boo. Okay, 1, 2, I feel like I'm not appreciating the caps anymore, but like, I feel like we'd be here all day. I'm gonna save up. Save up to get rid of the rusties. Actually, I do kind of want to show the the Allie and Allie's sister thing. Wait a minute. You know what? Put a pin in that. Never after. I was fishing for a joke that you're forgetting something from vlogging. Shut up. I don't care. Never. When I get back, Homestar Runner. I have to show the whole context about the word Stenank, okay? Okay? Do-Over or Sisters? Both. Both. We have to watch Sisters and then we have to watch Do-Over, okay? And we'll do that when I get back. But for now, we're gonna have an ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay. Butcha. Thank you for being patient. Anime Steamy time is once again over. Thank you, thank you. And also, thank you. The Kapla has now had 10... We got 1 review. One of you has clearly reviewed it. So it now has 10 reviews. It is sadly at 50%, so it says mixed, which I feel like is a bit harsh. So hopefully that goes up. Hopefully that goes up. But thank you very much. Thank you, people who have bought and supported the game, because the dev does seem very nice. We're just gonna keep playing. Hope you had a nice break. I did. 35, 25, 30, 30, 25, 35. I did donut, bro. I did. I think congratulations are in order. You know, it has been 4 hours, so I think I will give the code away now. So let me open up Moobot, actually, and get that going. So I'm gonna tab out of the game for just a second, and we will, I'll give away a code. Why not? It's been a while since I've done a giveaway. All right. Is it giveaway command? Okay, that's it. Giveaways. Create giveaway. Typing keyword in chat. All right. So, don't type it yet. I haven't opened it yet, but this will be this will be the thing. Giveaway. Yes, I know, Moobot. I'm doing it now. Keyword is exclamation mark giveaway. Create. All right. And that should be right now. Open. There you go. I will have to send you a Twitch DM. Give me away. Give away, give away, give away now. Rip, mods can't join. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny that Moobot's like, no, no mods. No. If I enter and win, can I give it to Afro? Sure. If you would like. Give away. Give away. 34, 35 entries. I don't know how long we should leave it. Throw a bone in this trying time. Or a bottle cap. What's the giveaway for? The giveaway is for a copy of this game that we're playing, which is Kappa. Kappa. And Luna, thank you for 32 months, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You can't butter me up with a hype train, you guys. It doesn't work that way. You can't gift sub your way into winning. That's not how it works. You just enter the draw, and maybe you'll win. We got 39 entries. But what if we hype train? Well, it won't do anything. Butter up the train. There goes my totally real plan. Aw, Seiko. I remember Seiko from Corpse Party. This game is being made specifically for people. Oh, the fucking backlog battler thing. People keep posting that. It's so funny. It's like, hey, Vivi, this game is for you. Thank you for the 40 entries. Thank you. My backlog's already too big. Forge is so is so real. We'll actually play his games. Perhaps a shiny dime will change your mind. I don't know. It's a pretty shiny dime, but I don't know if that would tempt me. I'm sorry. This is not a pay to win. Just if you want the game that bad, you can buy it. It's like $5 dues. I got 40 entries. I'll wait another minute. I'll wait one more minute. One more minute and then I will close it, okay? It is currently 12:12 a.m. When it is 12:13 a.m., I will close it. How about a copper penny? No. How about a shinier dime? Preparing to spam rigged. Did you even enter? I feel like the best way to do that is to not enter and then spam rigged. Be like, oh man, so bullshit. I never win. Exclamation mark giveaway. I will be closing that in, I don't know, it's probably like 20 seconds or something. Do it again if you think it didn't count ya. We've got 42 entries right now. Cannon, thank you for the 100 caps. Rigged. I did not enter. It didn't go up when you said it. It still just says 43 entries. 44 entries. Okay, one of you hadn't done it. All right. That's enough. That's it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and closed. 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 No more. No more. Closed. All right. And the winner is... It's Dota 2 is trash tier! Dota 2 is trash tier! You win! You win the code! I've got to send you a Twitch DM. One sec. And then I'll send you the code and you can redeem that at your leisure. That's a great name! Yay! Alright. I've got the code. Cool. Copy. I'm gonna make sure my DMs are open. Yeah, I'm about to kick them in. I'm just gonna send you Twitch DM. Or it's a whisper. They're called whispers. Alright. Got it. Kappa. Can you see that? I just sent it to you. Just confirm if you got it. And confirm if it worked or not. I got it, thanks. Yeah! We did it! Successful! Accept. And announce as accepted. Oh, it wants you to claim it. If you do exclamation mark claim, then it cleans it up on my end and says that it's done. Pog! Yay! Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy Kappa. Alright, I'm archiving this. That doesn't work at Fluxy. You're not allowed to claim it. Oh, yeah, the Sisters thing from Homestar. We're going to watch that now. Alright, I'm going to archive this. Thank you. Claim. I think I archived it before you could claim. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Trash Tier. Thank you for playing. Alright, we're going to watch a Homestar Runner. It shot me! Yeah, it shot you. So we're going to watch 2 Homestar Runners. Which is Female Sisters. One is an older one, and then one is a slightly later one. So this is Female number 35, entitled Sisters. Oh, and the context is Strongbad's computer is broken. That's all the context you need. Two of us. Two of them. Deleted. Callie. Come back, Callie, sister. Of everything to me. Lily? Allie's sister. Allie. Allie's sister. Hello. I am right. Single to salute and wait for answer again. You're not even literate. Deleted, saved. Message saved. Forever. Years and years. Show it to my kids. The ones I should be having with Allie and Allie's sister. It's so good. The ones I should be having with Allie and Allie's sister. All right, do over. All right. So there's actually a couple of emails this one references, but we're just gonna watch it now. Do over. Okay. Strong bad email. Gets paid. What would you do different if you could do it all over again? Duh. Or Coach Zed, as you Canucks call him. Thanks, Richie. Made a mistake. Stananks. Allie and Allie's sister. There's two of them. Cordially invite myself over to your place tonight. After dinner mints. I'll call her. Can fight to the death over me. Wait, what? Squeak-coo! I'm the cheat! Prize! Homestar Runner! From school! Two of them. You should serenade them. I can play the drums. This is so good. And a fat little body. And I never change my clothes. No, I never change my clothes. You find out at the end, Red. Whatever. I want to go to Sally's dang anyway. Any dang way. Oh, Schleien, though. Oh yeah, Strong Bad's the most popular. Fish cookies. It's cool. Moo. The cheat is so a cow. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Moldy bread, guys. Meh. Okay, does it have the after credits? Play the after credits. Okay. There's the coin bit. And then... So for some reason, Homestar and the cheat just swapped places. So the cheat is off making out with Marzipan. And Homestar is helping Strongbat out. So, and that's the whole thing. So what is a stenank? It's a small mistake. It's like a small mistake, okay? So you've never made a mistake, but there have been some stenanks. And now that you know that, I'm going to use that word all the time. And not explain what it means. I will forget. No, you won't. This is going to be one of those core memories that you have, Red. You're going to have it forever. Pew. You always re-explain your jokes. Shh. Don't tell people that. Otherwise, people are going to think that they don't have to pay attention to me. Which might be true, but I don't need them to know that. Up. Up. Shrimp Man, thank you for 49 months. Thank you. Wow, that's almost 50. Also at tier 3, thank you. I'm paying attention to work. Does that count? Yes. Pew, 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 pew. Also, Kazaa, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know if I thanked you properly. I don't think I did. Thank you very much. I do not believe that I did. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kazaa. Thank you, thank you. One more, please. All right. Cool. Also, I already saw that Melkor is done with this game, which is kind of nuts. I've been playing for like 3.5 hours. I don't know. I like following things and bobbing my head. Did Melkor have it before? I don't know. But I'd say there's probably a strat to this that I am not doing correctly. Yeah, some people are very good at optimizing. I bought it during stream. Yeah, Melkor's just that good. I am not reading that. That is way too long of a paragraph. No. I'm gonna just smile at the Nina Keck emote, and that's it. Thank you, Jazzy, for the for the 100. Thank you for the sticker. I am gonna more face up. You. 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 And you. Pew. We've got 63%. So, like, we should be getting there. All right. This is not a paragraph. You may, in fact, enjoy reading it. Oh, thank you, Effie. I'm going to start calling you Effie now. Someone called you Effie earlier, and I think that's a cute nickname. I may occasionally full name you. Fluxy. Fluxy is also cute. Flux sounds serious. Okay. Yeah, when you get full named, you're either in big trouble or big happy. I get called Mel sometimes. I don't know, I feel like the core is important. It's the core of your name. Okay. 10. Ah, face down. Ah, bummer. Okay, 1. Guess we're just gonna try and rank up when we can. New one. Ooh, Beppis. I like the cap for Beppis. Mountain don't. Alright. Keep it going. Mountain Dirt might be one of my favorite of the caps. Whoop. Can you show the cap collection? There's so many. Soda pop, dairy, caffeine, juice, alcohol, oil. I like the noises. When people post the paragraph. No. Thank you, Halo. Okay. Wild cherry. Atomic cola. Oh, and we don't have enough. Wah! Hi! Hi, Davina. I'm sorry that you're anxious this morning, but things will be okay. Sometimes that happens to me. That's when streams come in handy. Ah, face down. Ooh, a new one. We are collecting these coins. Stupid. Rusty. There's so many Rusty. What the hell? We'll go new cola. Anyway, we tied onions to our belts, which was the style at the time. Oh. Ah, bummer. I want to see if we can actually, like, level up one. I missed the narrator. Yeah, did the narrator actually die? Strike cola. Don't spare a drop. These are good puns. Yeah, he would occasionally post in, like, blue text on the side. Is it 10 to level up a coin? Not a coin, a cap? Wow, okay. Where is he? He left. It said that he was gone permanently. Lock in on your fave cap. I'm trying to max out the face up. I feel like that would be useful. Okay. Okay, atomics. Okay. The combos are worth more than value. Oh. 1, 2. I hope more unfair flips likes will be made. I know not everybody is gunning for just games where you flip a coin, but I like them. 71%. Okay, we will get a shiny. Okay. If someone makes a game where number go up. I also enjoy when number go up. Okay, we just need one more to level it up. Okay. A VTuber skin of unfair flips somehow would be really cute. I would really like that. But I do wonder, would it be coins or would it be caps? Because, like, coins could be funny, because it could be, like, Vivi coin. What would the categories be? I don't know. It's just coins with VTubers' faces on them. Why not Pogs? Oh my god, it's VTubers. They're back in Pog form. That would be so good because then you could sell coin. You could sell, no coins, sell the Pogs. You sell the Pogs later. Play the clip. Fine, Housemaster will play the Pog clip. Oh my fucking god. Vivi, play the Simpsons clip. Vivi, play the Simpsons clip. 1 second. Simpsons. Pogs. There you go. Remember, Alf? He's back in Pog form. There you go, alright? Don't say I never do nothing for you, alright? I don't know if Pogs were ever huge. I don't remember them being huge, but we did have them. We did have them. Sorry, Omegon, you got... Del Taco. Oh, we got them in chip packets. Yeah, you missed a Simpsons clip. I'm sorry. It's over. It was Alf in Pog form. Yeah, Tazers. They were huge. Because they weren't called Pogs. They were called Tazers. Okay. Damn. Alright. Not cherry. Oh, a new one. Berry Ripple. Okay. We only have 4 more of the face-up caps to get. Of the soda caps. There were O.J. Simpson Pogs? Wow. Were they like sports ones? Because sports typically gets a lot of those. Like trading cards and stuff like that. No, the trial? What do you mean? You said O.J. Simpson Pogs. They had Pogs of the trial? That seems kind of tasteless, doesn't it? Yes. What? Huh? Oh, the cat came back. That is a bit morbid. I don't know how I feel about, like, court case pogs. It was the 90s. I thought you meant, like, the sport ones or, like, actor ones. I need to see this. What the fuck? Oh my... So, like, him behind bars? Called, like, the Slammer? Oh my god. Okay, well, the more you know. What the fuck? And a Johnny Cochran action figure. I can't remember who that is off the top of my head. I'm very sorry. Oh, his lawyer. Okay. Yeah, he was a famous lawyer because he said the if it doesn't fit, you must acquit thing. Okay, only 3 more to go. Okay. Jennifer, I don't know if all of them would make one. I don't know. I don't see Yozo making one, but that's... That's just my prediction, I think. Pixie, hello. Hello, how are you? How is your stream? How was Silent Hill? Shattered memories? I think before I actually was looking at people who were streaming and I scrolled by and I was like, Silent Hill, shattered and I'm guessing the second word is memories. Did you have fun? Were the hills silent? I don't know if that's one of the good Silent Hills or not. I don't know a lot about Silent Hill, but hello Raiders, hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm radioactive Australian VTuber and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we are currently flipping a coin over and over and over and over again. I played with the real Wii controllers and it was hard. That would be difficult. Props. Sounds like it was fun. But thank you so much for it. It's good to see you. But yeah, we're just flipping a coin. This game came out mid-March and I wanted to play it when it released, but time got away from us. Makes fools of us all. I love this game. You've played Kappa? Because it looks like Unfair Flips, which is a different game. This is not Unfair Flips. It is a separate game from that. But I do like it a lot. Anyway, we are slowly trying to get all of the soda caps. But yes, I enjoy games where you just do the one thing over and over and over again. Shattered Memories, it's okay. Alright, that's a review. Yeah, I waited until the dev emailed me a second time being like, hey, you haven't redeemed your code yet. If you want to give it away, that's okay. And I'm like, aw. Aw. Oh, wait, I should have gotten the moon one. I fucked up. But yeah, you flip caps. You redeem new ones. You slowly increase the odds. And there are 68 achievements. And we have... How many achievements do we have? Actually, let's get out of here real quick. 68. We have 12. We've gotten 12 achievements this stream, which is not bad. But yeah. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to rest, I understand. That goes for all you lovely raiders. We will just be here flipping a coin until we get 1,000,000 points. We're almost at halfway. We're almost at 500,000. So it could happen. Atomics. We have not leveled up a coin yet, though. 4 more atomic caps to go. There are no star bottle caps as far as I can tell. Okay, 6. 4 more to go. Whee! It's like, if you like Sam Barlow's writing in Her Story and War Games, you're golden, because he also wrote Shattered Memories. I'm sorry, you writing Shat Mems? Is that really what they call it? Do they really call it Shat Mems? Because that is not a... It's really funny. Oh my goodness. Good night, my mix. Sleep well. What's the more disliked Silent Hill game? Shattered Memories or Book of Memories? Which one? Ow. I've never played a Silent Hill. Okay. Up to 6. It's the game that psychoanalyzes you as you play it. Oh, I see. Do you get, like, quiz results at the end? Can you do badly? Can the game be like, you're a bad person? I've only played one game that was meant to be like that, and that's the, although there wasn't a bad person one. It was that, that one that was like a quiz and all the decisions you made changed what your results were. Was it Pixel? I can't remember. It was like... We did it last year. Rewind, re-something. Yeah, the personality test one. Refine Self, that's the one. Refined Self, that's the one. I knew it was re-something. No spoilers about Shatmem. Just in case there are any raiders still hanging out who don't want to get spoiled, who are going to keep watching Pixie play. Because I don't know if she finished. I don't think she has. She didn't say anything about finishing it. Unless she did, and I'm really bad at listening. I feel really bad now. I'm like, oh no, did she say she finished it? I don't think so. But no spoilers. No thank you. Who refers to as Shatmems? Me. Because I think that's funny. Pew. Halfway mark. We're halfway, guys. Halfway. Okay. Is Dinah Soda going to be the first one? We're already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. That's a SpongeBob reference, actually. Is this better than Unfair Flips? I like that you can collect caps and look at the designs. There's a little bit more to sort of look at and enjoy throughout the playthrough of, like, the story mode. Personally, I think I'm enjoying it a bit more. There's also a challenge mode, which Unfair Flips doesn't have, but people really don't like the challenge mode, apparently. But then again, only 10 people have reviewed it so far, so that's why I'm like, hey, play the video game. Give it a review. If I manage to convince some people to buy it and leave a review, I win. Ninja, did you just spoil the ending kinda anyway? Even though I told you not to? Ninja! Ninja! I didn't hear you say no, my bad. Okay. I said don't do it. Thank you, Afro. Nah, it's fine. Afro just deleted the message. He didn't get banned. We like Ninja here. Vivi social credit. Minus 100. No, I told you before. That's not how it works. I refresh the page. Oh. I mean, if he was refreshing the page, you couldn't hear yes either. Well, shark tired. Tired shark, go to bed. Hi, Mako. How you doing? Hello, Shark. Hello, woman that I live with. How was Forbidden Solitaire? I hope it was nice. I hope it was good. Hello, everybody. Hi, Vivi. I'm sleepy. You had a big day. You had a big day, Mako. You go rest. Hello, everybody. You might know who I am. I'm Mako's roommate. My name is Vivi. I live downstairs. She fell asleep on stream. That's sleepy. That's a new level of sleepy. She fell asleep for 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wow. Get some sleep. Get some rest. You deserve it. Rest up. You better rest up because I want to see Devil Wears Prada sometime. It might be tomorrow. Might be the next day. Who knows? Thank you guys for the follows as well. Lovely to meet you. We love Mako here. We have all the caps. We have all the soda caps. We did it. We have all the soda caps. Finally. Yay. But yeah, we're playing Kappa, which if you guys have seen Unfair Flips, it's like Unfair Flips, except it's with bottle caps. And there's a whole bunch of bottle caps. Bat milk. And you just flip it. And you have to earn 1 million points. And that's the game. And that's what we've been doing for... I talked for an hour, so about 4 hours straight. So yeah. We only got to 7. But yeah. Hope you've had a nice night. Still missing the oil caps. We're missing quite a few caps. Pew. But we just keep on playing. It's pretty neat. Yeah. I think I got a code for Forbidden Solitaire, but I haven't looked at it yet. If I'm honest. Was there... I think the trailer showed me that you don't actually just play Solitaire. There's, like, other aspects to the game. Or am I wrong? New record! New record! New record! Aw. Holy crap. I wouldn't have the patience for this game. I have got so much patience. Like, Forbidden Solitaire is more than just Solitaire, yeah? No, 20. I'm trying to, like, level up a coin. It's basically... Oh, it's basically just Solitaire? What do you mean by basically? What makes it not just Solitaire? Because you said basically, meaning that there's something. It is? Is it just... Because I fucking love Solitaire. What makes it just... It's like Balatru. Alright, I need to look up a trailer for Forbidden Solitaire. Solitaire, but it tries to kill you. Alright, I need to look up a trailer. Let me take a look. Forbidden... Because I like Solitaire. Forbidden Solitaire. 7 days ago. I like the style. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's not just solitaire. There's extra things. There's extra things. Nah, I just like straight solitaire. There's a whole storyline to it. I mean, that's cool. Maybe I'd look at it, but like for me, I just like solitaire. Like plain old solitaire. There's, yeah, modifiers and stuff. Ew, extra things. Do you think that the train game I mentioned would be up your alley? I haven't checked it out yet. You can family share it. We have not family shared our accounts. I actually don't know if I can family share my account because I recently went through, recently as in last year, had the divorce, and there's some rules after that where it doesn't let you share your account after doing that. Uh-oh. What do you think about spider solitaire? Isn't that just like a style of solitaire? No share after 1 year, I believe. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. By 5. Nice. It went all the way up to 31. Cool. Right. Actually, I just know that I play like classic solitaire. Because one of my favorite streams we ever did is when we played 100 straight games of solitaire and it took 7 hours. That was a good day. Five. Oh. Yeah, that was back in the day where we didn't usually stream for 7 hours. Yeah, Klondike. I think I always play Klondike solitaire. 9. 10. Oh, bummer. We'll go for speed. Wow, we didn't get a single new one. Okay. All duplicates. Fuck. No. I miss watching you play solitaire. It was a good time. Again, 7 hours. 12. Wow. 14. Ah, never mind. Okay, we got to 34. Can we get one more? Bat milk. Trying to see if we can level up at least one of the soda ones. I do wish, like, some people are like, oh man, don't buy this. It's just a reskin of regular solitaire or regular chess. Just play the version you have. And I'm like, but I have the achievements. I want to play it again. Release more reskins. but I want it. Release it again. You found VTubers when you found them. You found them as soon as you could. It's well enough. 8. Oh. Well, that's been me recently playing Bejeweled. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So why they keep re-releasing Skyrim? Yeah! I love re-getting Skyrim achievements. Hi, Bono! It goes well. I am enjoying this. Can we have a shout out for Bono? I feel like I've become a better person because... Really? I don't know. I think that I just kind of sit here. Don't make me manifest a Skyrim re-release. That would be terrible. It would make Todd happy. I mean, we do like Todd to be happy. What? Oh. I want to level up one of the coins. Especially, oh, Afro. I hope Pearl's doing well. I know she's been having a little bit of a rough month. There's been electronics problems, electricity in her room, and the fridge has been breaking, and no hot water heater. April was kind of a dick. I'm hoping May is a better month. And it, like, all happened at once, too. So it's like, oh my god. Yeah, and she's also been sick. So, like, that on top of everything. Okay. No, give me the ones that I have lots of. What the hell? Okay, that's up to 7. 8. Okay, so we just need 2 more of those. Do I have to take cold showers? I have cold showers at the end of my showers, because that is good for your hair. Your scalp likes cold water. So you shower twice? No, it's the same shower. I'll have like a warm shower where I do all of the shampoo and the soap and everything. And then at the very end of the shower, I turn the water to cold and I stand under for a bit and I let my scalp drink it in because it's good for your hair. Yeah, I just turn the temperature down. It's the same shower. I'm not taking 2 showers. That sounds like it sucks. It's just cold water. What's the problem? I mean, you gotta get cold when you get out of the shower anyway, so like, meh. Doesn't really bother me. Damn. The Jack Daniels cap was doing really good until just then. Up. Up. Ah, face down. Come on. I want to rank one of them up. Mountain, don't. Okay, Atomics is up to 9. I think we just need... We did it! We leveled 1 up! Bottle cap permanent rank increased to 1. Yay! We did it. What does that do? I don't know what it means. Does it just raise the base value or what? It's worth more. Okay. I think we're about to finish. Like, I think we're probably gonna get there soon. Woo! Okay. We're over 800k and we leveled 1 up. Yeah, but I don't think we're going to be able to level up all of them in one run. I don't think that's what the game wants. I have Pokemon in the inventory. I have played it once on stream. I would play it again. And I probably will because I need the achievements. Can it go higher? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, Lifton tea. Okay. The kitty. I have wanted to play Pokemon again. Oh yeah, I love Strong Bad, but I've wanted to play again because I saw Kromu playing it because she likes Taiko. I do not like Taiko. Alright. Actually, it's time for an ad break now that I look at things. So I will take that ad break and then we will probably finish up after that once we hit the 1,000,000. Okay? Okay. Anyway, enjoy this really short opening and then a bunch of regular openings. Bye! Thank you for being patient. I believe that that will be all the anime stimmy time for today because I assume we're going to be done by the end of this one, I think. I don't know. Could be 10 minutes, could be half an hour. But I believe we'll get it done by then. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah, sure. I believe. We just need a couple of good runs. We should be fine. 5. Okay. And we never get another face up ever again. Alright. Shiny. And then new. And then we flip some more. Are you sure? Yes. I am happy though. I'm happy that we've played a new game today that I've been meaning to play. It was this or Danganronpa, but I didn't really think that I was up to doing a big full Danganronpa reading everything stream. But we will slowly get through the backlog of games I need to play. What was the first anime opening? I don't remember, I'm sorry. That was TQ. That was TQ. If you're talking about the 20-second one that was really short, that's TQ, which is a anime short series about girls who play tennis, but they don't really play a lot of tennis. It is quite funny. It's zany. And I believe that's opening 8 or 9. Or 8 alternate. Getting real close to one of the Danganronpa games on Switch. I mean, 2x2 comes out this year. At some point. I am really looking forward to that. I want to see what happens. I want to see how it's different. Yeah, good old TQ. Life was better when we were regularly getting TQ series just all the fucking time. And then, yeah, it's about tennis. They play tennis. They're in tennis club. But they don't play a lot of tennis. Yeah, we're already at 913. Oh, and it forced a face down. I'm gonna buy these. Okay. Anime that I'm watching this season. I am watching Dr. Stone. I am watching Rent-A-Girlfriend. I'm watching Marriage Toxin, and I think that's it right now. I think there might be a new Dr. Stone that I need to watch. So I could make noodles after this and watch that before I go to bed. I got TQ mixed up with Soft Tenny. It's different. Yeah, season 5. Is Marriage Toxin good? It's alright. For some reason, it gives me Hero Academia vibes, and I think it's because it's animated by a studio that worked on Academia, but, like, the guy reminds me of the dude who, like, runs really fast, but he also pulls a lot of similar expressions that I'm just like, why is this giving me... I don't mean to be like that person who watched Boss Baby and now they're just, like, getting Boss Baby vibes from this, but, like... That's the feeling I got. I was like, why am I getting Hero Academia vibes from this? Like, it wasn't just me though. Mako was like, I can see it. No. There we go. Okay, we are 30k away. Stream's almost over, guys. It's almost done. Quick 5 hours stream, in and out. Earlier I made the joke of like, come on guys, quick 20-minute stream, 20-minute stream adventure. And then I'm like, where's that from? And I'm like, oh yeah, Rick and Morty. I remember Rick and Morty. I watched like 3 seasons of Rick and Morty. Up, 10 away. All right. I'm seeing if I can max out one more. Okay. Yeah, there'll be no more stream for today. I will go rest. It's still going, but it's no longer relevant. I wonder if it's still... if the humor's still kind of funny. Because I laughed at it, I'll be honest. I laughed at Rick and Morty. I had a chuckle. Oh. Oh, okay, so it just ends. You paid off all of your debt. Incredible resolve. Caps flipped 5,617. Most consecutive face-ups 19. Total face-ups 3,072. Total rusty caps 135. Total shiny caps 171. Total caps purchased 242, and it took me 2.5 hours. Interesting. I tabbed out enough times that was not a full playthrough of, like... because we started playing the game 1 hour in. But I guess we took breaks and tabbed out of it every now and then. But yeah, we finished story mode. So there is challenge mode, but it's like a roguelite kind of thing. I don't particularly feel like doing challenge mode right now. But thank you guys for hanging out. I don't think that's unsatisfying. I finished it. What do you expect? What do you expect? Like, I would have maybe liked to see the cat, I think. If I was allowed to critique one thing, I would have liked to see the cat. But thank you very much. Thank you, YC, for the big emote. I liked it. As a game, I liked it. We got 15 out of the 68. Hi, Myra. Hello. How are you? You just missed us beating the cap game. Where all you do is you flip it. We did this for apparently 2.5 hours according to the game. According to the game, 2.5 hours. But I did start an hour into stream and it's been 5 hours. So I say it was 4 hours. I don't know where that other hour and a half went, but apparently it went somewhere. I hope you had a really nice Ape Escape 3 stream. I love Ape Escape. I was watching you when you played, I think, Ape Escape 2, or was it the first one? It might have been the first one. I remember watching you play one of them. But I hope you've been having fun. And hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Including just playing games where you press one button over and over and over and over again. Need to grab the true ending. The true ending of Ape Escape. It'll change it all. Thank you very much for the raid. We may actually be raid training soon. Because it's been 5 hours. Why does it feel like it's been a while since you did the introduction? Because it's been a while. Thank you very much for the follow, Yusuf. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I did like Kappa. Oh, thank you, Myra. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is always lovely to see you too. Let's launch Danganronpa. I would die, okay? That takes a long time to play. It takes a long time to play Danganronpa. What do I want to do? Tails PR, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little stunned. We're already 20 followers away from the next 100. That's kind of nuts. I'm trying to think what else. I do want to watch Dr. Stone, but that's not going to be on stream. I'm going to maybe make noodle and then go sit on the thing. Sit on the couch. People like you, Vivi. Mwah! can't just say shameless things like that. That's too crazy, too wild. There is actually something I would like to do. I'm gonna go back here for a minute. Hi. You should what? I've heard good things about Witch Hat Atelier. I have. You know who also has a cool hat? Myra Moores, who just raided. Very cool. All right. There is one. Hello. Oh, Vivi, you. I just imagine like the hand doing the oh, stop it motion. Oh, you charmer. I mean, I have a hat too. Where is it? Is it? No. Where's my hat? Don't I have a hat? I vaguely remember having a hat. Did I have a hat? Didn't I have a hat, you guys? Wasn't I wearing a hat? Where did my hat go? Oh, I have to do it this way. There's my hat. I can't turn off my sunnies, though. Why do I not know how to get rid of them? Give me a second. Why is that not working? Hat toggle. What is it? Oh. F6? Oh, it's the function key. That would help. Cool lid. Thanks. I got it so I could, wait a minute. Can I do it? Where is it? No, wrong one. It's... Yeah! I got it so I could do this. I just wanted a toggle where I could go, milady. What's wrong with Vivi? Probably misses her old hat and glasses. There was a Simpsons quote I was thinking of where Lisa is president and that she's being asked questions and an old lady goes, wasn't I wearing a hat? And Lisa goes, yes, you were. That was me just now. I'm forgetting my toggles. You need a body pillow this outfit? I need a body pillow with all my outfits. I have just not been on top of getting the art for that. I need a... You guys are not going to believe what I just did. Ow. So, I went to hit the desk, but I hit my boob, and I maybe hit a very central point of my boob into the desk. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Fuck. I just clapped my nipple into the desk. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ. Don't follow for that. What the fuck? Crazy, thank you for 100 caps. Thank you, Godhammer. Thank you. It's lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Little booba. Little hurt. It's fine. Get well soon, Beach. Thank you, YC. And thank you for the damn Vivi that sucks. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. Wow, we hit our bits goal for the day. Yay! Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And that's a hype train. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. I would not! Decent people. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. For 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I need a drink. That's the reason for a hype train. Oh yeah. What was the last time you had a hype train, Vivi? Oh, no reason. Like, nothing in particular happened. Don't worry about it. Can we watch another Homestar Runner? I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Nothing you can prove. Burner, I admitted it out loud. I announced it to the stream and the world. We should be glad the table survived. It's fine. It's fine. I was about to go splat. That's actually really funny. That would have been funny. Okay. Okay. I want to raid somebody, but it also has been a long time. New nipple foot. But I like my old ones. I like my old ones. Thank you, Fluxy. Thank you. And Kapow, thank you for the 5. Yay! Thank you. We hit the sub goal for the day. Thank you. We have hit all goals for the day. And as such, we will have one song. Because I've decided once again to paywall those. And I get to pick which one. So you don't get to choose. Yay. One song as a treat. Because I've been listening to this recently. I actually was like, I'm going to re-listen to one of the first albums I ever bought. Which is Avril Lavigne's first album, actually. We can rebuild her. Thank you. And I remember as a kid, I didn't like this song, but I've listened to it recently. I'm like, you know what? This song is not actually bad. Little Vivi just did not have appreciation for it. She just didn't know. Complicated? No, Complicated was always a banger. Who didn't like Complicated when they were a kid? Don't announce it if you didn't like it. I don't want to know. I am gonna I'm gonna mute the sound alerts, so don't redeem any sound alerts and Twitch alerts as well. And this is how we will end the stream, because why not? Alrighty. Don't I have a thing for this? I do. I have my microphone. I want to get one of those like reverb voice mod things, but I have not. What's the word? I've forgotten how to log into that account that I paid for, and I don't want to pay for it again. Anyway, this is Tomorrow by Avril Lavigne. I'm turning it up. You can't stop me. And I wanna believe you when you tell me that it'll be okay. Yeah, I try to believe you, but I don't. When you say that it's gonna be, it always turns out to be a different way. I try to believe you. Not today, 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 today. I don't know how I'll feel tomorrow. Tomorrow. And I don't know what to say. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is a different day. It's always been up to you. It's turning around, it's up to me. I'm gonna do what I have to do. Just don't. Give me a little time and leave me alone a little while. And maybe it's not too late. Not today, 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 today. I don't know how I'll feel tomorrow. Tomorrow. And I don't know what to say. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is a different day. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna find someone to raid. And I know I'm not ready. Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready. Maybe tomorrow. Let me find somebody. Wanna believe you. And you tell me that it'll be okay. I'll try to believe you. Not today, 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 today. Tomorrow it may change. We're gonna raid Kramu, who's playing Poker Night of the Inventory. Tomorrow it may change. Tomorrow it may change. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you sometime, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe the day after. I don't know. I will see you when I see you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for flipping coins with me. And have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good rest of your day, whatever it is. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll see you then. Bye. Bye. Also, that was so rusty, by the way, because I have not sung in front of people in a while. Just so you know. I am very aware of that. So, I still did it.